Hardcore rhymes added lyrical flow to this rap that's a fact. Fresh meat on the scene, not flesh. I'm a routine to slip in between the obscene and uninteresting. Just a smoke treat for my infernal machine. I'm sent to blow up on this track. Let me explain why my name's in this game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells some lies. And I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mind. Say I actualize truths I locked up inside, jeopardized by my insecure demons. Released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain. But I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm cut to the real, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out.
My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need, sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams, forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee, my guarantee? Thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life, it's still torturing me. Yet I'm still filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, faking that I know what's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfold. But I fought in that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out.
Master of the skies, makes some wise cramps lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic. Trust you inside, beat into your eyes. Take a cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick tock, look like you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time.
Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude, growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden shake, savageries, millions for worshiping, full of sick trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you front, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king.
Yo, 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 yo. So, that's not the best, but just, that's what we got. Hold up. Hold up. What up?
Make sure that it's like not out of frame, you know?
Boys, I messed up. I accidentally went live before I joined over. Like, I didn't even mean to go live, and then I went live.
What a noob streamer. Holy
I'm so
crap,
bad
man.
at streaming.
Yeah. Well, you keep at it, Mr. Llama. You'll do all right someday.
Thanks, bro. Yeah, someday I'll get here and I'll be okay with it. Okay. We're early a few minutes.
They get to hear all the background info.
They'll get the this is what it actually kind of is like.
I can't talk smack about them. Damn.
Oh, we still can.
here.
True.
True. Go here.
Yeah, so you gotta do the setup on stream.
Yeah, I know. Like, I'm just like a complete noob who just is terrible at this
Game. Yeah, that was so
streaming.
obvious.
It's awful, man.
Yeah, I heard that like Hell Paladin died or something.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. It was unfortunate. All right,
Yeah.
let me.
Now, I mean, since we're doing the inside scoop here, did you just like suicide that paladin since you weren't getting the runes from Nightmare Countess?
No, I mean, no, that paladin was going okay.
Okay.
Which one? The hell one? The one? I mean, I've had a couple.
I don't know.
The one that died at the very end of hell. I mean, I wanted to finish the run, but I was also like, oh my god, this stupid run.
Yeah. No,
The other one was
somebody
actually
came
going
into-
well.
Somebody came into my chat talking
Gotcha.
smack about it. So yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, the other one was going decent, and then it just kind of fell apart. With just a fire explosion crit, I think. You know, just
yeah.
the worst. But I also was cursed, so maybe it wasn't a crit. Maybe it was just high roll and then curse hit. I would have to do the calculation.
Yeah.
To see. Either way, it hurt. All right, let me.
Well, usually fire res is pretty bad since you're on a spirit shield, right?
Yeah. And that doesn't help. How are
you
you
on
guys
like
doing?
world record pace and then screwed up?
Yeah, this one was actually definitely on a good pace. But I mean, I was only like Nightmare Trav, but I was in a good spot, you know, like.
Oh, it's hardcore, right? So it's probably, I don't know what the hardcore Hell Pally time is.
306. Wait, how did I mess this up? What?
Yeah, 306 isn't bad. I need to rerun my Hell Pally. It's been like 2 years.
Yeah.
What's the current strat? I haven't checked it out. Do you go Holy Bolt until like Act 2 and then switch to Hammer at like 18?
Yeah, it depends on whether
Yeah,
you're doing
you go
Players 1 or
Holy
Players
Bolt.
X.
Yeah.
But Players 1 you do Holy Fire, right?
No, you still do. Oh, Players 1 you might do Holy Fire. Yeah.
Yeah. And then Players X, yeah, you do Holy Bolt until you get to 18, and then respect to Hammers, and then you can do Maggot Lair.
Yeah, I was gonna say you must have to stick in Act 1 for the most part because Maggot Layers or just Act 2 in general is horrible.
Yeah,
So
if you're not 18,
Yeah.
like say you're 17, you go to Claw Viper Temple, get the amulet, unlocks the arcane, you can go there.
even if you
nice. Yep.
even if you are 18, I was talking with my chat about this yesterday because every single time I do this run, 50 people come in and say, "Why aren't you doing Holy Fire? You always recommend Holy Fire. On your guides it says Holy Fire is the fastest leveling build." And it's like because that is the one that 99% of people at least should do. Because if you run Holy Bolt and you go to Act 2, you can't kill anything. There's literally like a couple of mobs. You get the undead birds, which aren't even undead in the Rocky Waste, only in the Dry Hills and the Far Oasis. And then you get like the zombies, and good luck getting any experience out of the Halls of the Dead or something, right? And like that's all you get.
Yeah.
And everything else is not. So all the beetles and maggots and raptors, and you can't kill any of that. So like you said, you just charge through the entire game. You go straight to the Claw Viper Temple. You can't kill anything in there either. You charge all around trying to dodge all the snakes. You get the amulet, and then you go to the arcane where you can actually level up. Then you can respect to hammers. But like, I'm not gonna tell people to go do that. You know, that's redonkulous.
You don't want them to know the real strats. If they want to start speedrunning, they can start from the
Right.
bottom of the bottom.
That's right. Like, yeah, right. The real strats are a different
Many
thing.
moons have passed since the Cowboys left the Super Bowl behind them.
Oh my
Since
god.
then, they've tried to forget
Well,
the
it's
terrors
just
they
like,
beheld beneath the
I don't
cold
know.
earth. and the twisted
kinda
nightmares
niche,
that have haunted
whereas,
their
like,
every
Holy Fire will
waking
get you
moment.
through
They can
everything.
feel it.
Exactly.
Well,
Holy
I feel like
Fire
most
gets
people who are
you.
looking at speedrunning content, if you know, assuming anyone's anything like me, you're probably looking at
Bad.
it from like a ladder reset angle, and you're
Oh,
like,
yeah.
okay, what's the fastest way to get through here?
Right.
Like, what's the strat? You know, you're probably not gonna speedrun with it. You just don't want to be really bad at getting through the game.
Yes.
You know,
And
so
Holy Bolt is the way to completely brick up your character where you're sitting there in Act 2 going, this sucks. I can't do anything.
right.
Why would you recommend this guide to me? So,
Yep.
yeah.
perfect. Thank you, Tiger. Thank you, Denali. Cool. How's it going? I think we're set.
I think
Almost.
Cooley
Hell
needs that point
yeah.
advantage, yeah.
1 point advantage start for Cooley just to help him out.
The king's advantage.
Mm-hmm. We have a head-to-head between our two probably strongest competitors, possibly.
Goat's definitely up there for sure.
Yeah, but Goat has work, so
Yeah.
without
Goat
Goat.
got lucky one time, took the title, quit. All right.
Yeah.
Dude, if it's drawing stuff, he's got it down. I don't know. Like drawing those runes, he was a beast.
Dude, he was so good.
epic.
He was so good at drawing runes. That was insane. I was like, yeah, you would have smoked me in this. I would have failed that one for sure. I would have been Jim. Well, maybe.
Okay. I don't think anybody's as bad as I am.
That was very rough, Jim. I'm not gonna lie. That was a rough one. Okay. Yeah, Goat went out on top. That's right. Let me start here. Put this thing up. And do I really need this? Nah. We'll just have a little ghetto set up today. We'll intro it and we'll get started.
All right.
Though my camera is like awkwardly weird.
Oh wow, that was a green screen. I always thought that was a professional studio you were in. Wow,
Yeah.
the
No, you
immersion-
would. Most people would think it was a professional studio, but they would be fools. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the Stay a While and Listen game show. Today we have a beautiful head-to-head between Mr. Cooley, the returning champion, and Mr. Gymnasium. Okay, all right, get back to your seat, sir. Today we have another Name That Tune. It's really Name That Sound, but Name That Tune I feel like is a better title just for fun. We've done this once before. We had a good time with it. We will
My favorite one.
We will come back to it. So I will play a sound. I will also post the sound over in the Discord for you guys just to have. Let me actually get my Discord app up for that. So you can listen to it on your own multiple times in case you can't hear it through stream. And you'll have, 10, 20 seconds, whatever it is, 30 seconds to write down what you think that sound is. Now, I would like... What are you doing down there, dog? All right, go lay down. Go. I would like detail and specifics on many of these. So I want you to give me as specific as you possibly can. Obviously, if it's like a death sound, you don't have to say like which death sound, like death 1, 2, 3, whatever. That'd be a little extra specific. That would be crazy. But I just want to know what is dying specifically, if you can give me the monster or which act it's coming from or whatever, right? The more specifics, the better. So anyways, with that being said, let's dive on in. Let me just get, like I say, into this.
I'm ready. Fired
Yeah, I
up.
haven't done
right
this
here.
before, so is it posted in the trivia channel?
I will post it in the trivia channel.
Okay.
Oh, you were not here for the last sound one.
Nah.
Advantage Cooley. All right. Question number 1. Upload it in. I'll play the sound a few times. You guys can give me a little thumbs up when you're ready. Cooley, quit shazamming it. Jim? You got it? Yeah?
I had to think. I had to listen to it like 4 or 5 times.
I know.
I'm like,
It takes
there's
a
a
second.
couple of different things that happen there.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I got the right one.
Again, I tried to go from easier towards harder, so yeah, let's see it. Let's see it. Countess getting hit and a Huntress and hit recovery. It is neither of those. That is Blood Raven getting hit.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that is Blood Raven. A lot of chat actually got that one. Good job to chat on there.
I was like, it doesn't sound like Countess getting hit because I've recently killed Countess, but
yeah,
man.
That one, no points there. That is the Blood Raven who doesn't get killed that often. Let's be honest, we don't really. Though, do either of you actually do the Burial Grounds Terror Zone and like go kill her? Is that?
Only
No.
if I'm pushing ladder and I have no choice because I'm streaming or something.
Yeah. That is literally the worst when you're like, I'm going to push 99 and then it's like Burial Grounds, Den of Evil is the next terror zone. You're like, oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah. Sleep for 2 hours. That's what that is.
You might as
We'll
well.
see you guys later. Peace.
Yeah. All right. Peace. I'll be back in 2 hours. That's it. Oh
yeah,
my God. Those are
the guy
worst.
pushing 99 this season didn't even kill Blood Raven when it was the terror zone.
What did he do? He just like
did the crit mausoleum, but he just skipped
oh
over killed
yeah.
Blood
I
Raven.
mean, it's she's just is not even worth it. Yeah, that is one of Blood Raven's hits.
To be fair, wasn't Countess and Blood Raven's voice actress the same?
I mean that's fine. There's a lot of people that share voice actresses and have completely different.
Half a point. Where are you?
We're getting too much. Let me see. I actually
said the wrong mod type, by the way. Huntress is like aren't they the throwers? I was thinking of like Countess
yeah,
and
those are
minions.
the thrower, like javelin thrower cats or whatever, right?
Yeah. I was thinking of the Countess minions.
Yeah.
I almost put that. I almost put some sort of like Countess minion or like the whatever the minions are, but I was like, nah, this sounds like a special boss get hit, and I was like, it's got to be Countess. But you're right. Now that you say it, it's like okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
There you go. I can. Where's this? Blood Raven? She's got a few like there. That's that one. Here's another one.
By the way, these are all being played on the stream. We don't hear it at all.
Yeah, I'm not. You guys can't hear them, but you can hear them on my stream if you have that.
Pretties.
Those are some of the other ones that she has. All right. Well, no points for question 1 except to chat. Chat gets 1 point. Moving on to question number 2. And I will paste this to you guys here.
Alright. By the way, we never kill Blood Raven in speedruns, except on 100% runs.
We do not. Give me the specifics. I might have started off too hard. Again, question 1 was supposed to be the easiest, but I was wrong. That was definitely harder. And when I listened to it back, I was like, yeah, never mind. That's actually a little hard. All right, we got thumbs. Let's see them. Chain gloves in inventory and drop. Yeah, it's the equipping. I'm going to give it to both of you. It is the equipping of chain gloves. And that is the specificity. Is that a word? That I was looking for on some of these, right? You can't just say gloves. You got to give me the chain in there as well.
All right.
So
I was wondering, I was like, do they make a different sound when they drop versus when they are equipped or being
moved
picked up
around?
and put down in
Yeah.
your inventory?
honestly, yeah, there is, well, the pickup is different from the put down.
Yeah, the pickup has a little like
Yeah,
Yeah,
the pickup
yeah.
is a that was a great sound, Jim. Can you do that
Yeah,
again?
actually nailed it.
Yeah, right.
It's a good thing this wasn't like a replicate the sound.
Man, Jim gets
because
10
I'm pretty
points
sure
right there.
Jim would have nailed it.
I was in the game for a second. That was
Had to check and
amazing.
make sure my game wasn't running, and it wasn't.
Seriously, that was so
I wonder
good.
how it sounds coming actually through my mic versus
Yeah,
in my
I think
head.
every item has the same pickup sound. It's always that
I think so,
same
too.
sound, but then the place. But is there a difference between the item dropping and the equipping sound of it?
I don't think so. There's just another sound that plays when something drops.
drops, yeah.
Yeah, I won't do it as good as Jim, but it's like the, and then
Yeah.
it plays the
and
sound.
then
and then it plays the chain glide sound.
that didn't bring me into the game, but I like I like the try. Point to Jim for the better sound. Yeah, the sushi flip.
Yeah,
It was
great
close.
description.
It was close. All right, moving on to question number 3. Oh yeah, I got to give it to you guys.
Yeah, I was like,
Play it for chat. My wife. That's right. Got them from Cooley.
I know this one all too well.
Yeah, I feel like this one might be right up Cooley's alley.
Last night, PTSD.
now you're making me.
Uh
He's making me think about it. Can't
oh.
answer.
Uh-oh.
All right.
All right, we got thumbs. Let's see it. That is the assassin death. That is right.
Yeah.
You gave it away, Cooley, by saying you
Gave it
know
away.
it too well.
All right.
He was not going down that line, and he was like, wait, if Cooley knows it, it must be.
I actually figured that by saying that, because Jim also knows that I pushed a Zon on the ladder, that I could actually trick him by saying that. So I
I think it would
thought
be the Zon, yeah.
I didn't think he would have watched DFC last night where I was playing a Sin.
Nah, I didn't watch the DSC. I've been playing
Yeah.
Mosaic Assassin for hardcore, Holy Grail, and
So you shouldn't know it then. If it's
I
hardcore.
was like,
Yeah, never heard
I'm not
that
dying,
before.
so.
You don't know what that sounds like at all, right?
Yeah, I just hear the kicks the entire time. Ah,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna try to redo that one.
Yeah, just the ridiculous.
I never noticed too how much the mosaic animation, like I thought they fixed the animations to the point where they weren't like overwhelming.
No.
But if you ever go back and watch basically anybody's stream footage where they're using mosaic,
Yeah.
it gets so pixelated every
Yes.
time like the mosaic goes off. Like the
Yeah.
entire screen, it pixelates your footage. I'm like,
For
oh,
a
man.
second, I thought you were going to talk about like the animation of the character and how it all works. And I was going to say, you can't see any of that because the bit rate gets completely destroyed.
Yep,
It is
exactly.
the worst viewing experience ever.
Oh, it's so bad.
Every
It's
time
so
you
bad.
kick, it just goes flashes of white and everything, and then just pixels all over.
Dude,
And
when
that's
I did the
whole thing.
sin challenge where I like
Yeah.
pushed the sin to 99,
Yep.
I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna like stream a lot of this so that I have all of the footage and I can go back. And
Yeah.
then as I was going back through the footage, I'm like, really? Like, like every single pixel of this just
Yep.
looks like trash.
Yep.
Like for real.
Yeah.
I was like, wow, it's crazy.
My 99 push and my Hyrule like rush to Zod are completely just fully botched footage. There's nothing, you can't do anything. Jim's
Yeah, it's
stream
so
lately
bad.
has been complete trash. The worst stream I've
No.
ever seen.
Okay, so there's a little tip for creators out there. If you switch to old graphics, you can actually play on old graphics mosaic
Yes.
and it doesn't get pixelated.
Yeah, you can.
Great, just what I always wanted.
So
Yeah.
not D2R.
I was looking for a reasonable solution to this, you know.
That's what
It's
people
yeah,
want to do
wow.
when they tune into D2R. See
Yeah.
the old graphics, and not even like the updated version of the old graphics, because they
Yeah.
don't have like anti-aliasing and anything. It's like the worst version of old graphics you can get.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so bad. All right, well, points to both of you for the Sin death. I figured Cooley after I watched a little last night, and he was like, "Yeah, he's gonna get this one pretty easy. He dies a lot,
Oh my god.
getting smoked
Look,
in the DFC."
I was running a ghost sin and Squigs max block trappered me, all right,
Yeah.
in a sin v sin, which you know, I call BM.
Is
all
that
right?
BM?
BM total BS.
Unfortunate.
That's a tough duel anyway, dude. If you're on a ghost, like
Yeah.
versus Trapper is just hard anyway. And I go out in the Bloodmore, I see him with SS and Hodo. I'm like,
You're like, I'm
"What?
done.
Come
That's
on,
it."
dude.
Yep.
Come on.
That's it. Good luck.
Yeah.
All right. Question number 4. Moving on.
All right.
Name that sound.
Oh, too easy.
Is that Rakinishu? It's Pikachu. We got a thumb there. Jim, thumb.
kidding?
All right, let's see it. That's right. It is. Oh no! It is Jamela. Yes.
It was one of the females.
Yes, not Anya's idol. It is Jamela's idol. And she does her little like spell
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah. Jim, you gotta idol in Act 4 more, my man.
You didn't
Don't
hero
sit
edit
around.
Open Battle.net back in the day with a little Jamela hero editor opens.
Right?
No, I never did that actually.
Oh wow. Well, there
Yeah.
you go. You should have been cheating, just like Cooley. Cooley's always cheating, and it seems to work out. You know.
Builds, all right. How do you think we get to, how do you think we figure out the best, most craziest interactions? You got to test those builds,
Oh,
and then you
my
got to make
God.
charms that crash people's games on Open Battle.net. They
Right.
go hand in hand.
Right, yeah, you got to do
science.
both. You got to do both. And hey, if you're going to edit yourself some super sweet white gear for Open Battle.net, then maybe do that.
Yeah,
as well.
I mean, I wouldn't go into my single player files and set the terror zone to terrorize the Andy or something like that bad.
Yeah.
Just a simple,
Bro, it's-
little charm here and
It's
there.
so cheap. It's so ridiculous. The most broken thing in the world.
Yeah, and I don't even gamble at her either. I always use like any of the other gamblers.
Yeah. I gamble at her every now and then, but it's mostly just, you got to go and like idle there. Because, you're idling in Act 4 plenty of times, waiting for chaos or whatever the heck. And then you just get the little blue script writing spell stuff. All right. Question number 5.
That one was easy. That was my bad.
It's all good. Takes the lead. Question 5.
There's
I feel like there's a few that I could peg this as here.
Will you accept close descriptions?
Yeah, I mean, give me enough, and then we'll see.
All right.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, we got it good over there. Llama RPG first boss minion. Let's go. All right, let's see it. Lightning shooting monster in Act 1 attacking or minion of destruction being hit. It is a minion of destruction.
Yeah, as soon as I saw that, I was like, "Yup, that's definitely what it is."
It is a minion of destruction.
I couldn't tell if it was the Yeti or not, but the Yeti's
Yeah,
like, oh, or whatever.
Kind of has a little bit of the Yeti feel. I could.
That's where I
definitely-
went first. That's where
Yeah.
I went first. I was like, "That's a Yeti," and I was like, "Nah, it's the lightning shooty dudes." But no, it is definitely minion of destruction. As soon as you said
Minions
it,
of
I'm like,
destruction,
as soon as I saw
Bale's
it.
throne. Oh yeah, as soon as you see it, you hear it, you're like, yep.
Well, because you're
well,
so
it-
used to hearing so many of them at once, too. Like,
Right.
just hearing one.
Yeah.
Yeah, like they're all doing it at once.
Yeah.
Or if you're pushing 99 or whatever, they all just die like instantly. So it's just like yeah. It's just-
It overwhelms the sound.
Well, depending
it
on the build,
overwhelms the sound. True, it depends what build you're doing.
Try it on a fire druid. You might.
Yeah, I was thinking
different
mosaics,
opinion.
in which case they don't even spawn. I
Mosaics
think.
is like, wait, minions of destruction make a sound?
Does anything, or is it just they only know the death sound of everything? There's not even the hit.
Or even the like ice shatter because it has.
Yeah.
True.
too.
True. Oh my god. Yeah. That is the minions tying it back up. That is it being hit. The hit sound of it, I believe.
Yeah, it's not the death.
Yeah, it's not the death. There's a bunch of, again, let me like go to the D2 sounds folder. Monsters.
And I think it's the same as their hit recovery.
Bale
don't know.
minion.
Can they be
Probably.
hit
Let's
recovery?
see. Oh wait, maybe it's not the getting hit. It's the attack. Yeah, these are the get hits. That's one of the attacks. That's another attack. That's another attack. And then here's a death. You get the little explosion at the end.
Yeah. If you use like Wake of Fire against them, like it's awful.
Oh,
Like,
it's
you
so
have to turn down the
miserable.
sound 'cause
Yeah.
there's 5 traps.
It's just constant hit.
Like sound chaos debug in the
Oh,
in the
it's
throne.
so miserable. It's almost as bad as the guys shooting the balls. What are they called? The like threshers with their broken sounds now, where it's just like,
Oh my god, yeah, it's so loud. I know what you're
it's
talking
so
about.
loud.
It's so loud. I thought like something was screwed up on my game or something. I was like, you're just going along playing,
Yep.
and then like you go to their little overseer guys.
Yeah, the
and when they, like-
overseer. Yeah,
I don't know what causes it because it doesn't happen always.
It's when
just
they
like-
shoot their green acid ball, like
yeah,
the little.
But sometimes it's not loud. Like sometimes
Really, I feel
it's-
like it's always
yeah.
loud.
No,
But
sometimes
then,
it's
like,
normal. Yeah.
Oh,
Every once in a while, it's just astronomically loud when they do it. It's
Yeah.
so it's like unbearably loud.
it hurts your ears. It's so broken.
I don't know,
Yeah,
I feel bad. It's like I don't do shank runs on stream. I'm just like,
no,
I feel bad for your listening experience.
right. I'm like, I'm going to Eldritch. So I think we've determined the worst listening experience or worst experience ever for a viewer is a Mosaic Assassin doing shank runs. Going in, blurring the entire screen while they get just taking over their audio waves. Follow with, of course, yeah. Just that.
Well, Mosaic again isn't bad because they don't really get to that point.
Everything
it's
just
only
dies.
with like the characters that you actually are playing the game on,
True.
and then it's just unbearably bad.
Yeah, it can get rough.
I feel like that skill has like a low priority on the AI selection.
Yeah.
If they never fix it and they, adjust so many other things, I'd be okay with it.
I'd like for them to fix that too, but it's not my first priority. But
Have you ever tried? Speaking of weird things that you'd figure would be fixed by now, have you ever tried whirlwinding on an assassin?
I mean, I've whirlwinded on an assassin before, but not like recently and not often.
I don't think I've done it on D2R.
It's so desyncy on
Really?
D2R. Like,
Okay, I
it's
don't
almost a
remember that,
miserable
yeah.
experience. Like, you desync so much, like, and it's constant rubber banding as to like where you really are. It's oh man, it's
In
it's
D2R
unbearable.
and not LOD, like
D2R, yeah, not LOD, nope.
wow.
Yeah,
Yep,
D2R has
it's,
been laggier recently online, though. I've noticed.
Oh god.
Well, it's not even. It probably does have something to do with playing online, but it's not even necessarily a too much of a lag thing. Like, you could have really good ping, and I feel like if you move your cursor or you hit a frame that's within that, like, let's say your ping is like 30, right?
Yeah.
Within those, like, that 30 milliseconds, if you like click somewhere else where you're whirlwinding or something, or you just happen to time it right in that like tiny bit, your character will still be whirlwinding, but you'll actually be, you'll look like you're moving somewhere, but really you're not.
What?
You're still
Oh,
like stuck in
jeez.
whirlwind animation. And then as soon as your whirlwind is done and the game registers that you're trying to do something else, it will like snap you back to the whirlwind location.
Yeah.
It's like, oh,
Cooley
that's weird.
coming up with excuses for why he lost that duel.
oh, come on.
always gotta be feeding in small little ways that, and this is why,
Well, it's not even desync in a good way. Like,
Yeah.
it's the bad desync where your opponent knows where you really are.
They know
but
where you are
don't.
and you're not. Yeah, the opposite of the charged in like desync where you they have no
Man,
clue.
I miss the desync from LOD. I gotta say, like that was
that
so
was the
cool in
worst.
PvP.
It's so cool. It
It was
was
an art
awful.
desync.
They just charge around and then they're on top of you and they're invisible. Like
Well, there was an art form to it, man.
There
was
really
like
was.
aura swapping art to it. I mean,
Yeah.
and the more that you did it, the more you realized like you could read other people's desync, and you could be like,
Yeah.
okay, like he's charged. I see him kind of on my map, and he's charging in this general direction, which
Yeah.
means he's stuck graphically here and is probably to my south. Like, it was just it was a weird. A lot of people hated it, but like the people who really did do some din dueling back in the day, like it was an art. Like it was an art
Coolly
form.
out here fighting
Desyncing.
ghosts, man.
Yeah. Yeah, for real. Just, fighting ghosts. Man. All right. Question number 6. Moving on to the back half here. Maybe a little bit more difficult, but we'll see. 3-3. Good battle so far.
Wait,
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know what that is. I made this and I don't know what that sound is. Oh, I know what that is.
I've heard it before.
This should have probably been number 10, honestly. This is hard. That's a cool sound effect.
It all sounds like the ocean,
Yeah.
All right.
Sounds
I'm either gonna embarrass myself or nail this.
Sounds like you're gonna embarrass yourself. All right. I'll give you 2 guesses if you want on this one.
All right.
If you guys want to put a second guess, I will give you a second guess as well.
2 guesses. Okay.
Because that is hard. That is definitely not an easy one at all. Merciful Llama. That's right. Don't say I never do anything for you.
All right. We
All
put
right.
them both up at once.
Jim, do you got a second? Yeah. Yeah, we'll just hold them both up when we get there.
I really had nothing else. My first one, I'm just like, it's either this or
It's
I have no idea.
All right.
Like,
Well, then let's see
My
it.
second one is just. I
here's
don't
my
kill him
first
ever,
guess.
so-
Here's the
Visual
first guess.
vanishing is first guess, okay. And second
So
guess is wraith. What's the AFK sound? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Bale wave spawning and radamant death. It is none of the above. That is the Dark Wanderer in Act 3
Oh,
as he
dude.
vanishes.
I was close with the vanishing. I was
You
like,
had a
something's vanishing at
vanishing.
the end.
Yeah, you
Like,
had a vanishing. Not an easy
oh.
one at all. That
I
is,
can't
like I
remember the
say,
last time I've
yeah.
seen that. I knew
I
I
know
had
as a
heard it before,
speedrunner, you
though.
always run past it before he vanishes.
Well, actually, I always used to skip it too. Playing on BattleNet, I would always try to skip it because it was a unique animation back then that would only play once. So as long as you didn't view the entire animation, it would always play. So like if you skipped it and you never saw him actually vanish and turn into the little
The
dudes,
little worms,
you would always be there when you were leaving Act 3. So just to sort of preserve that like unique cutscene, I always skipped it. You know,
Of
so,
walking
like,
out
if I
and
want to
seeing
see
the
the
Dark
Dark Wanderer, you know.
Somebody in
That's
chat the
cool.
other day didn't know that was Diablo. I was like, yeah, that's the Dark Wanderer. That's Diablo. Like,
I mean, you gotta. Do they
That's the
not
lore.
watch the lore?
I was like, oh, sorry, spoilers.
The best cutscenes ever. I don't even follow lore or care about lore, but I've watched
Yeah.
those cutscenes at least to understand. Like that's Diablo. Spoiler, yeah. Sorry, spoiling a 25-year-old game. Yeah, that's a cool sound, but I should have moved that one down. That was again, we got into the harder. That was like a trap question right there, man. But
Yeah.
good job at least getting vanishing, Cooley. You were on the right path. You were on the right path. Question number 7, still tied up. They're not all going to be that hard. Like I said, that should have been number 10. This one could have moved up a little.
Surely you know this one, Cooley.
Thumbs from Jim. Cooley not looking
you'd
as
hope.
confident.
I would hope, but I could be wrong. I'm kind of torn between two.
Yeah.
All right, let's see it. We have resist lightning and resist lightning. That is correct. It is resist lightning. Has that? It's really cool. I'll play all of the resistance ones right here. Let me get that folder up.
I thought it was the Holy Shock at first, but I actually remember in recent history I did something for a video where I was listening to that sound.
Yeah.
And I remembered that it sounded remarkably similar to the Holy Fire aura, like indistinguishably similar almost.
Yeah.
On the and I was like, oh wow. So since it didn't sound like that, I was like, it has to be the resist lightning.
Yeah. So here's resist lightning. Here's resist fire. And then here's resist cold. So it really is cool how they, just subtly adjust them and mix them and give them that like unique unique sound. Right.
Sound at the end.
Just the little crackle in it or the little, whatever it is. Yeah, it's always fun like going through these sounds and listening. And then that's salvation. Somebody said salvation in chat.
It's really interesting about the curses too, and how they all have like, I think we did that last time, and how they all have these like similar but slightly different sounds.
Yeah.
I never noticed how hard it was to tell the different like curses. You'd think that it's easy, Yeah. Like, but it's not.
Again, when you really get in, and that again is just like the beauty of Diablo 2. I feel like is, and I mean the sound design in this game is amazing. But just when you really dive into the nuts and bolts of everything, you can almost play this game blind. And you can't because there's not enough cues.
Blindfolded speedrun win.
I did blindfolded through Act 1 one time, and it was the most miserable nightmare ever. Because there's no like good cues of like, am I running into a wall? And
That's what I was thinking, like, how would you figure that out?
You can't. There's just not like any of that. How do I go talk to a vendor to buy a potion or something? I mean,
no, I had my brother like walk me through where my mouse was on screen to tell me
Yep.
like where to go, and I just played a summon Skelly Necromancer through all the way to
Nice.
Intercloister, and I was like, all right, I'm done with this. Like
Yeah.
this is just awful.
I did a fire druid with BYD telling me where my cursor was, and it took like 4 hours to beat Act 1 or something, and it was just so like it was so horrible. I mean, it was just a terrible. It's just there's not enough for that, but if you have eyes and can do the basic stuff, the sound design gives you all of that, just like information of stuff dropping and what, you know, auras you're hearing and curses and all the stuff. It's super cool.
Yeah. Well, it's interesting because, like, you know, when you think about it, all of the curses kind of sounding the same is good for like newer players, because when you hear the sound, you know you've been cursed.
There's a curse.
You know, ones that you start to recognize as like, oh, that's a bad one, like, you know, or whatnot. And it's the sounds are similar enough where if you're new, you know something bad has happened. But as you have more experience, you notice the difference in those sounds. Yeah, it's like great design from the inside out.
Is there a sound for lower res? Because I don't hear it.
Yeah,
there is.
Yep.
Let me see if I can pull up Necro low resist right there versus like amp damage.
But like you don't hear it when the Oblivion Knight's casted on you.
It's just really low because it doesn't have like amp damage has that like right, like really the like heavy start, and low resist has like a light start. It's a really quiet one. And then obviously in the chaos, I feel like there's a lot of stuff happening too, so you get a lot of noise on top of it.
It's almost it almost kind of sounds like life tap to me, like lower res.
Yeah.
Let me see where life tap is here. I don't have life tap in here. Sometimes they name them weird things too. Life tap will just be named like Healy Soundy 2 or something, you know. You're like, what the heck?
You'll know the Iron Maiden curse if you played
in
early
LOD.
patches and played in Chaos Sanctuary. You'll have that one scarred in your brain.
Oh god, Iron Maiden.
He played on a bard in Chaos.
That was awful.
Or Zealot or something.
There's
nothing worse.
First hardcore character death right there, I think, was Iron
Maiden
Chaos. I had no idea.
Yeah.
Like I had played a bard before. I might have even died in Chaos, but I had no idea why.
Yep.
And it wasn't until like on hardcore where you're like, what? Like I was literally trashing all the monsters here. Like, why did I die? I purposely over leveled for this area. Like
I got my damage way up. Why am I dying?
Way up there.
You see your like health chunk down, you hit a rejuve like mid whirlwind, but it doesn't go off. You just
Yeah. Again, it's like being a zealot, being a whirlwind bard, any melee where you were hitting multiple times was literally the worst experience. I'm very glad they got rid of it. Some people are like, bring it back, but it's like melee's already trashed enough. But like it does get into that unfair realm almost, where again you go to, you know, some of the times when I play like PoE or something, and I'm just running around, and then my character just pops and I die, and I'm like, why did I die?
Right.
You know, like I have no clue why I died.
Like what were those purple flowers in PoE too? Like in the beginning, like they would just like flood the screen and blow up, and it's like you had no control over them. They were very hard to see.
They would hide under corpses because they weren't layered properly, so they would literally be like hiding underneath dead bodies and spells. And then just the whole screen blows up.
It's like you could have been a level 90 in normal chaos, and it would have made no sense if you didn't understand like this curse is going to kill you. And it was just so random. You go into like a monster pack with, you know, 6 Oblivion Knights, and you don't know what curse you're going to land on by the time they're all done casting.
Do you get weakened? Do you get amp damage? Nope, you got Iron Maiden. You're dead. Like,
it was so bad. It made no sense.
Was the counter to just do like short whirlwind bursts? So you
don't,
go for a long
don't
distance?
attack.
It's targeted. My answer was target the Oblivion Knights and make sure nothing is around them. Like, so you just run up to them. If they hit you with Iron Maiden while you're killing them, it's only like a limited amount of hits. So you don't die to it. But at least they die, so they don't cast it again.
I guess you could like separate them with like leap or something. But
Yeah.
Yeah. And then also, like, was this true back in the day, like back when Iron Maiden existed? If you go up to an Oblivion Knight, they cast Decrepify.
they still do that.
Yeah, that's now. I'm saying I don't know if back then, but now if you run up to an Oblivion Knight, they will cast Decrepify on you, so you can always remove lower resist or whatever curse you want in favor of Decrepify, which isn't like that great, but
Didn't know that. Yeah.
but back then Iron Maiden,
proximity
yeah,
changes
proximity.
what they cast. Wow.
So
That would have been a good trivia question. I totally would have failed it.
oh dang, I gave
Been a
a good
freebie.
question away.
Yeah.
I've been telling people that. I was like, yeah, if you want to get rid of the curse, you just walk up to them.
Just walk up.
You.
Yeah.
And they'll curse you with literally the curse I hate the most.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's like you get Decrepified, which sucks. But if you're like lower resisted or amp damaged and you're really wanting to get rid of one of those two,
Guess
mostly
what?
low resist is when I, would do it. if
Mosaic
I'm-
Assassin with the Decrepify on. If you have Greater Talon with
Yep.
20 attack speed gloves and hustle,
Doesn't affect you.
doesn't affect you. You're still at the 7th
Yep.
frame.
I always
So
wondered
broken.
why the Oblivion Knight AI seemed so good. Like, whenever I was on like a caster and I was trying to keep my distance, I would open up the infector seal and I'd
Yep.
get friggin' lower
Lower
res. And I'm like,
resist.
come on, man.
Yep.
Like, and then if I was on a melee character, I'd be like, all right, cast lower res on me now, and I'd like roll up to him and they'd decrep,
Decrep.
and I'm like, what? Like, how do you know?
You're like, how do you
Like,
know
what's
I'm a
going
melee
on?
character? Yeah, it's all proximity there.
I feel like
Wow.
there's something with amp, like when you're getting melee hit, they amp you almost immediately too.
Wow. Yeah.
I would be, yeah, there may be even more. I just know about that like proximity piece, but it is amazing. Again, when you get into the details of Diablo 2, it's all these little pieces that just make it so good.
I
that
have
you
I have
don't even
coined
know.
the Oblivion Knight as the most intelligent monster in D2. That's my.
They're pretty smart.
I
mean,
always
this-
I always
this
hate
goes-
them. They're like the most discouraging monsters to kill.
Yep.
And it's not because it's bad game design. It's because they're actually. It seems as though they're actually smart and know what they're doing.
They do have
Like-
some smart AI. So,
That's why you
Yeah.
can't convert them.
yep,
Yep, can't convert them.
they're too
Yeah, they're
smart to be
just
converted.
Good, man.
Can't revive them. Yep. They're too smart. they'd be too good.
They're
It always
smart when
seems
they're
like
dead.
Distace
Even
amps you
dead.
as soon as you go into like knowing
Oh,
that
I know.
is
Knowing then
it's a bad
fanaticism.
curse, you know.
God.
He has so many curses he can cast, and every time you approach amp, it's like,
I
wow,
know.
holy cow, man.
Brutal. All right. Question number 8, still tied up 4-4. Let's dive right on in. I might have put this a little bit high. We got thumbs from Jim. Thumbs from Cooley. Let's see what we got. Act 1 Merc shooting fire arrow, crossbow shot. That is just a crossbow shot. That is correct. Yeah. The trick there was the crossbow, because there is a very, very tiny difference between a bow and a crossbow shot. And it's all just in like, let me go to combat.
You need to check
weapon.
out doing the Demon Machine enchant sword. You can
There's
hear it
there's the
distinct-
bow, right? So the
guess you get
bow
fire,
is
but-
the bow is like a purer form. And then the crossbow just has like a in it, you know?
Wow, would have never known. I've never shot a crossbow in D2. I don't think ever.
Really?
I mean,
Yeah.
I probably have. I think I put some Demon Machine builds together before, but I never really noticed the difference in the shot sound.
Yeah, it is a very subtle. You never played like Bariza? Yeah. That'd be a good one that you could have.
Oh, yeah, I played Bariza back in the day, but
Yeah.
I never noticed.
Yeah.
I still will not hear a difference in that. That's I cannot distinguish that difference between it. It sounded very much so like an Act 1 Merc fire. I was like, yeah, it's definitely an Act 1 Merc. Like it's a very unique sound. I've never heard that anywhere else.
Yeah.
I was sure on that one.
I feel like, I mean, it's hard to say. I'd have to look around. I don't know where the Act 1 mercenary shooting a fire arrow, but fire arrow, at least for this, you know, has more of like a flame burny to it.
Yeah, I honestly think that as I was writing that last piece, I'm like, I actually think it's a regular arrow that that it's not like
it's not the
they
fire,
can shoot
just,
both. They'll shoot like the fire arrows and they'll shoot a regular one. And I'm like, I think it's actually a regular arrow shot from a Merc. But
yeah, which again, very similar sound, but the crossbow, like you say, does have that little mechanical whatever in it. I always thought that was a fun difference whenever you hear the difference between the two. Gymnasium takes the lead after question 8. We got 2 more, Cooley.
wow.
It's just that easy.
You're not out of it yet. You're not out of it yet, but this will be a good one to get. Let's go to question number 9.
Can we get 2 guesses?
I will give you 1 guess.
All right.
I'm re-listening to it just to make sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Hear
like,
it again. It's an important one.
I hope I got the right one.
All right.
You know, yeah, it's like 2. There's like 2. It could so closely be. God damn it, you picked
Valkyrie attack and Amazon Impale. It is the Impale attack. That is correct.
Come on, man.
Oh,
No way.
man. I thought about the Valkyrie too, dude.
I was like, this is too close. It's like the same sound, isn't it?
Yeah,
like it's literally the same sound.
Well, let's take a look. Valkyrie attack.
Like...
There's your Valkyrie attack.
Hold up, I gotta listen to your stream so I can hear this. Hold up.
Here's your Valkyrie attack, Cooley.
Yeah.
And then here's Impale. There's multiple Impales.
Oh, it's like a grr. Okay.
Yeah. The difference is there's a lot more like ugh in the Impale.
Yeah,
right?
Well, I heard that. I should have put Impale. I was like, default to Impale here, but I was like, I've heard that way more than I've heard of Valkyrie swing.
Yeah,
but I was like,
the Impale attack is just, or the Valkyrie's just like, ugh, you know, like a quick stab. But the Impale is, you know, she has a whole, because it's a really slow animation as well, right? She does a whole
redo.
Right? Like
that was it. Redo. I should have got that one. I should have got it.
It's a very slow attack.
I knew it was Impale. I was like, I heard it too. I was like, there's a lot of stress on this. Like it's.
That's why I kept re-listening to it. I was like, wait, like, is it?
Yeah.
When you listen to it more, it's a big thrust. It's a whole, yeah.
Yeah. I
It's
was
just
like,
a
what
long
would
sound.
Mr. Llama put for a But
there you go. Right. It's question number
I
9.
on that one.
It's yeah. Well, Jim, congratulations for taking it here. But we'll go to question 10, of course, anyways, just for
Now,
the
this
fun.
one's worth 3 points. All right, this one
Where-
right here.
Yeah. My least favorite
Three-pointer.
thing of anything in game shows is when the final question's like, and this question's worth 10 points. And it's like, well, what was the point of the rest of the game? Why'd we do anything else? Question number 10.
Gamble it all. Oh, that could be.
Like Quidditch, yeah. What's the point of Quidditch? It's just go get the golden snitch. That's just the whole game. I mean, there technically is, you know,
There's a Quidditch match where they get the snitch, but they lose.
yeah, there are times. But then in that case, it's like, if your team is losing by enough points that getting the snitch doesn't matter, you might as well, as the seeker, just like chill, not do anything, I guess, right? Like, or just go smack into the other dude if that's allowed, I guess. Just try and get in the way. But then it's a weird game in that way. The snitch is just an unnecessary portion of the game, let's be honest.
So this one's definitely worth 3 points, right?
Definitely.
All right.
Question number 10. Let's see them answers. It is the oh no,
wasn't sure if it was the
Jim.
merc.
It is
Yeah, I
the
was like,
mercenary level up.
Dang it.
And with 3 points, Cooley goes to 5.0.
I was thinking that was the merc. That's what. Oh gosh, yeah.
The
I should
crown.
have got that impale. I should have got it. We should be tied, damn it.
Yeah. Should be tied,
That's why I
but
re-listened to it like 5 times.
should have listened to it one more time, Cooley, huh?
Man.
Let me.
I knew it. I was just like I shouldn't have gone with the Valk. The
Dude,
only
it's
time
so
I've really
close,
ever
though.
heard that I ever care about the Valkyrie or really listen to it is like I'll have peace armor on in LLD and then someone will strike you or whatnot, or your Valk will proc on striking.
Yeah.
And then it's just kind of annoying. It just sits around there and you wait for someone to kill it. Then it's like, it's just swinging at people.
Yep.
You kind of feel bad mannered, but
Yeah.
I'm like, kind of sounds like that, but yeah,
wanna
man,
enjoy the
I should have got
Valkyrie?
that. If you're lucky, Jim, you're lucky.
Hey, sometimes it's better to be lucky than good, right?
You were just good. There wasn't luck here. That was just you just beat him. Don't listen to him. Real fast, I'm gonna play for chat the difference of the level up mercenary versus
I should have gotten the Jamala,
yourself.
like, idol thing.
Very big difference actually between your level up and the mercenary. But again,
Yeah.
it's like they have such a nice shared common base that it feels you still hear it and you're like, that is the level up sound. But then it's completely different. There's a whole different structure to it completely. But so many. Oh, I love the sound design of this game.
I thought it was the Merc level up too, and
Yeah.
I couldn't. bring
You
myself
didn't
to write
need
it
to,
down.
right? You were like, I got it sealed up. It's all good.
Yeah, I should have thought more about like, it's question 10. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
A level
question
up
number
noise, that's
10.
easy.
Why is level up at 10?
yeah.
Yeah. Maybe that's too much of a hint. I need to
Metagame, yeah.
stop having them be like that. Otherwise, you can start metagaming me.
Yeah.
That's a fair
Right.
point.
I think the difficulty should just be random anyway. Like maybe question 10 is easy. Like maybe,
To be fair, like I've definitely in my attempt at shifting the difficulty in ways, there's definitely been quizzes where the first 3 questions nobody gets and it's just super hard. And I'm like, I thought those were easy ones, but so sometimes that does end up happening that way.
I mean, number 1 was Blood Raven, right? So
Yeah, nobody got Blood Raven to start.
that was pretty difficult.
Yeah.
yeah.
All right. Well, with 6-5, Gymnasium takes the crown. Cooley, unfortunately, was lagged and loses it here by 1 point. Well done to both of you, though. Very impressive. A lot of good answers there. You guys got most of them. We just missed on like Blood Raven and Dark Wanderer, maybe.
Yeah.
I think something like that. So, and
Oh.
the Dark Wanderer was really hard.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
That was a very, very tough one. Maybe one other. But GG, clappers to you guys. Thank you for joining me for trivia this week. And I hope you guys did well in the chat and YouTube comments as well.
Yeah, well played, Cooley.
Yeah, well played. Congrats.
Yeah, GG's, man. Congrats, Jim. Thanks for having us, Llama.
Looks-
Appreciate it,
looks
man.
nice,
It's always
yeah.
fun.
Of
It's
course.
good to be back.
Yeah, always fun. So I will see you guys next week. And
We'll see you then, man.
yeah.
Peace.
Peace.
Take care, guys.
See you guys.
See ya. Well done to both of them. Very, very close competition. It's fun when it's back and forth. That impale question should have been worth 2 points. Then Jim would just win by an extra point then, right? That's pretty much all that would be. Yeah, they did well. I mean, that was not an easy quiz whatsoever. All right. Let's play. Kept it close for the viewers. Thanks. Thanks, Jim. That's good. You know, people will just bounce if it's too, you know, too much of a blowout. All right, chat. What would you like to do today? Do you want us to speedrun Paladin again or Grail? I'll put a poll up. It'll be on the Twitch because that's where it's easiest. How do I do polls? New poll. Grail today activity. Grail speedrun. All right, 1 minute over there. Go vote in the chat. Go vote in the chat. Very close. Keep voting. Keep voting. What's the TZ schedule? Let's see. D2 Emu. City of the Danged right now. Then the Arcane. Then the Bloodmoor. Then Tal Rasha's and Ancient Tunnels. So not great, but Tal Rasha's and Tunnels at the end are nice. Otherwise, I'm probably not doing the other three. I'll probably just go to Pits. Speedrun wins 56% of the vote. All right. Let's just make sure we have our speedrun here set. You're here. You're here. Yeah, not a great Terror Zone schedule. Really just Talrosh's Tombs is nice there.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
I need to update my titles, so we'll actually, even though we got the map, we'll actually reset it. Hell Hardcore Speedrun. Let's update that title. Let's update the title over on L YouTube. Perfect. And one more thing. Go there. My phone thinks internet should be capitalized.
Good day.
Anyone else have Quentin Johnson getting them a 0 last night? There was the Quentin Johnson that we all have known and grown to love. Mr. Boom Bust himself.
I will cleanse
A game at 20 and then the next day a 0 bomb. Gadskin though, how about that? Dude popped off. My opponent had him in one league. Apparently I had him in another league. I also had Mr. McConkey. I was happy to see him finally do something. But the zeros are rough. I've had a couple of 0 players recently, and Those are pretty killer. I need money. I still need more money. Chipped amethyst is 250 gold. A minor mana potion. Oh my god. Not going to do a lot. Fulminating. High quantities maybe. 22. Alright, that'll be enough. Why is the buckler thrown away? It just is not useful. I don't want to block at the very start. I'd rather just get hit because blocking takes frames. So. And then later on, I'll start blocking. But basically, at the very start of the game, monsters don't put you in hit recovery, really. They can if they crit or roll like just the super high damage. But for the most part, they're not putting you in hit recovery. And when you don't go in hit recovery, you don't have frames. You just take damage, but you're fine. So I have no reason to block and not take a tiny bit of damage and have a frame, or many frames, I should say, when I could just not block and not lose frames and lose a little bit of life. And then I just drink a potion, right? So in speedrunning, you are always trying to save your frames, right? Like here, see, I'm just getting hit, but again, I'm not losing anything. Yeah, some good money there. Staff. Dagger's garbage, but... Amulet. Couple gems is always nice. Again, rolling those hammers is very helpful, so something we really want. Another staff. 2 to charge bolt. Come on, man. What are these runs? Quit giving me charge bolt, man. Oh my god. Never on this horse. No good. No good gold there. No good gold there. Blitz ball. I mean, there's definitely a very moddable thing, so there should be some room for doing some creations of your own. And that's fine. I just have them all saved in my computer. Yeah, I downloaded the like Diablo 2 sounds folder. Now, to be fair, the sounds I do think are all LOD sounds. So you guys are working off of old sounds. Sorry. But honestly, you should have more experience with those sounds anyways, right? What class is this? Paladin. some of the sounds in Detour are HD. Yeah. They did a little bit of like sound adjustment. Not on all the sounds. But like we learned last time, like the campfire sounds are a little bit different. They might have upgraded a couple of like the sounds of,
Could dispel the mystery of these
you know, how a couple of the bosses are or something. Didn't use Holy Bolt really much there. It's true.
impossible.
You don't remember your good old LOD Holy Bolt Paladin? An early experience shrine is so good on this character, to be honest. Is there a good crossbow paladin build? Not really. Not like good. You can run, you know, a crossbow with like holy fire and it can be fine. Lowest level character you think you can beat the game with? I mean, the problem is you physically can't beat Diablo 2 until you're level 61. Oops. Because you have to do Ancients. And you have to be level 60 for Hell Ancients. So that's where we finish all of our Hell speedruns at, is 61. But without that, I mean, you could definitely take a Sorceress. You know, I think somewhere in your 40s, you're beating the game. Now, could you go even lower and really push it? Sure. You know, you could do something real wild if you wanted. This is a very ugly underground. Just like long.
Impossible. Impossible.
You can beat Andariel at level 1, that's true. Socket Skull Cap. Guten Morgen. Guten Abend.
I can't.
Alright, let's find a waypoint, shall we? Maybe I should have checked over there where there's not path.
I can't.
Okay, I do like experience shrines.
Impossible.
I don't like that we're running like parallel to the path here with not much room to see. Yeah, I mean I have to go forward.
Impossible.
Almost a little bit unfortunately, but pick up a little bit of experience at least. Okay, got 10. There's the boss. Cool. Level 11.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
An early Tal-Eth would probably do well here.
Hello.
All right, let's see what we got. Yep. I kind of thought it was going to be like that. As soon as I went right and like followed that path, I was like, it's definitely just going to be right there, isn't it? The good news is that wasn't terrible. Like, yes, we had to do some exploration, but I have to run through anyways eventually, you know. So not as miserable as it kind of seemed. But unfortunately, we do lose the experience shrine for down here. So that part I don't like. Not a ton of value from it. Where's the bosses at? Okay, there's just no boss groups whatsoever. Except for cold enchanted archers right here. Fantastic. Fantastic. Taltir. It's a good start. Watched on record it was bad about the flare you mentioned, but didn't explain. Oh boy. I'd have to go back and look again. I don't remember what was bad about the flare. Oh, yeah. The bad thing about the flare in that record video is I didn't actually want experience. Normally you want experience when you're doing like the hell run. And so getting that experience there is fantastic. And you just have tons and tons of mobs and it's like, oh, this is so perfect. But in that case, I rolled tons of mobs, but I just wanted to run through it all. I wasn't actually wanting to kill stuff really. So there was like time loss of that in an annoying way because every other time I would want to fight that. Darn. I really wanted Ethrin right then. Why not check the weapon rack for scepters? Be like fine, but... Oh, there we go. It was bad right when I got into it. Density is all I can remember about it that I was really upset about. Not like that upset, but...
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Okay, give me the chipped. Lot of chippies. Too many garbage champion packs, honestly. Well, I just always have to have mana is the idea. But the thorns is really used in level 2. Or not, I mean not level 2, Act 2, sorry. Oops. So in Act 2, when you are in like the Claw Viper Temple and stuff, having the thorns just is super helpful as a way to let the snakes kill themselves attacking you when you're trying to get through there. And a couple other times when something hits you and deals a little bit of damage to themselves. Ugh, too many champions. Okay, come on, Ethrune. Oh my god. Yeah, and Holy Fire just really doesn't do enough at level 1. Oops. It's better to just have the mobs kill themselves. We got the Talon run 1 and then everything else just failing since. Alright, probably the last run. Maybe. It's like very fast to get down here, but... Alright, there's the Ethrune. A little slow, but workable. Oops, tell Eth. And save you guys. 2 socket armor.
Good day.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
Kind of gotta see how the rest of it goes, you know? Skill Shrine. Unfortunate, no imbue. We do have a lot of gems to roll though, which is nice.
Moo.
Rayquaz, thank you very much for the sub. Reminding everybody as well that they may have a Twitch Prime sub available. You can, of course, just... Come on, Fallens. Alright, nice. Hover over my screen. It'll let you know if it is available to use, or you can press subscribe. If you don't have your Amazon Prime hooked up yet, it is pretty easy to do. You just go !Amazon. You can link your Amazon. Oh, come on. To your Twitch. That sucks. Wait.
Moo.
That dead ends there, though. Nice to know. What the heck? Down and around and over? Wow. What a map. Tally as well. What a gross map. How'd I know that was the last run? Well, I was going to reset after that run. We're already like a little bit iffy, but we can still make it work, you know. We got our 17, which is good. Like, we're still fine enough. Really would help to have these maps kind of be a little better. I want to get out by like 24. And even then, being just 17 at 24 isn't my favorite. I generally would like to be 18 at that point, at least. But you know what? We got Blood Fist, so that is a nice boost. Nice boost of life. Okay, so we're just going all sorts of wrong directions right now. Let's go like this and cycle this way. Hopefully it's here. Whoa, what? All right. Should have stopped and picked that up. It's okay. Level 3. A lot of dead ends. There's a Ronditch. We'll grab it. Really? 7 all-res. Leave those guys alone. Please be down here. Raves, thank you very much. Oh boy, okay. Okay, so that dead ends there. Alright. 25. Say a little slower than desired, but
my work here is finished.
welcome on in, everyone.
Hello. Good day.
Did I hear about the gambling and rigging stuff in the NBA? Only briefly. What came out? Recovery.
Hello.
Whoa, I am broke from all that? I thought with that staff, surely I would have money. No way. Hosting rigged poker games? Wait, what? I mean, getting in bed with sports gambling, it just, there's no way you're not going to have issues, you know? It was one of the most profitable, but of course corrupt and horrible things that you could do. Right, like, a lot of money to be made in sports betting, but goodness gracious, is it horrible for the integrity of the game. Okay. Dude, I really, really need money. I am not just broke, I am like broke. Yeah, I mean, it's just normalized everywhere, but I've talked about it before, how truly awful sports betting is. Not because sports betting itself is that awful of a thing in a simple form, right? Like, yeah, sure, it could be fun to have a little bit of sports betting and do a little something, whatever. But one, there's way too much room for cheating, plain and simple. Just people to gain insider information on it, know who's not playing, betting unders, know who, you know, like, way too easy to just do all of that. And two, bringing it to such an easy place is also just, right, on your phone, like, all the time, having access.
Moo.
I don't think it's possible to, like, really exist in this world as someone who's addicted to gambling and not just be completely taken advantage of and have all your money stripped from you at all times with that. Plain and simple. Thank you, Squint. Oh my gosh. I really needed a easy map here. Did not get that. Like, how do you do it? It's constantly shoved in your face. And again, you have access from your phone.
Moo.
$100 prop bet that Llama fourth ways.
It's not a bad bet, honestly. 1 to cleansing. Alright, I need to just sell this for money. Whoa, that... Hold on, I thought that did.
Not in town. Good day.
Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Save a chip topaz just in case. 1 to vigor. Wow. Couldn't even hit money. Ay, 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 that's so bad.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
No blessed hammers and no money.
Moo.
Sensei, Dr. Dad. Oh, I thought I did talk. And the Rubbish Shake.
Your presence honors
Rubbish Haka. Rubbish AKA. Thank you very much. It gets dangerous when people think they know about sports betting. Right. Like, the only way you're truly making money with sports betting is being the bookie or taking advantage of those few times where between the games, between the different apps, they've got different odds. But the apps will find that very quickly and then ban you. It's like... Dude, I need a lot of money here.
Twisted mind. I am overburdened.
Yep. Crack breastplate. I'll take any breastplate right now. Even cracked is worth a couple grand, and let's see what we have here. There's a ring and a zombie head. And another zombie head. Just gotta do it. Again, I need money too badly right now. Oh no, they both failed. Oh man. That's super annoying. Alright, well, we got 11K, so that's something.
It is an honor to serve you.
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
Have I tried out a metronome for bail skips? I mean, for practicing, I probably should, yeah. Probably should for practicing. I just haven't like bail skipped in, you know, a few months, so I just had to, I'll have to just do it a couple times and get that touch back. We're good to go.
I am overburdened.
Okay, second way. There's a lot of mobs here. Okay, we're still like a little slow. I mean, we were a little slow coming out of Act 1, so. What you gonna do? Hopefully this will just be quickish. No plus blessed hammers. So sad. Nice. Great level 1. I mean, it was really long, but the mobs were not in the way, so. How's the game going? Good. A lot of progress being made every day with it.
Moo.
This is the run.
And I am possibly going to be able to talk to my old roommate, who's a fantastic coder. And maybe we could get a second coder, which would help, because Warren is doing a great job, but there is a lot of coding to be done. It's Aiza. Thank you very much for the sub. Is there no ban for... Holy Bolt doesn't kill monsters in the Maggot Lair. These are not demon nor undead. Dude, I can't even get back there to kill this dude so he'll get off the chest. I can't even click the chest because there's all these eggs. Oh my gosh. Rough. Wow. Oh, wait.
Good day.
Normally that'd be a goodbye. I know there was a ring there. Ay, ay. No. Okay. Alright, I'm a little slow. Just looking at the Hammered In build guide and saw that we're live. We is live. Welcome on in. Sure, just gonna press that orc. Tough. I'm just so broke too.
Greetings.
Only 19. Okay. $10K. Oh, I've got money in the stack. Okay, so we've got $20K. We've also got 3 more. Hammers, 1 to thorns. Man, this game really hates me. This game does not like us. 1 to thorns ain't even gonna be worth that much.
I can't carry anymore. Perhaps I could trade this for something more valuable.
Okay. The early flare is kind of dope. We also have a good farming flare. I do need to level up a little. And not just like level up a little, but like without Blessed Hammer, I really am weak here. I need more damage.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Alright, 50-50 now. Still, I guess. Trash. Like I say, with the experience shrine, this is actually super good. This is that same flare I was talking about the last time I played, where it was just filled with all these mobs that are all good experience for us. So we're just gonna pick up tons of experience really fast. I mean, we've already gained like 2+ levels. Drag these guys. Okay, we really, really want to come across the waypoint, I think, right here. Cool. Yeah. I think even though I would love to stay, I have to keep going forward at this point. I believe this is waypoint. Yeah. Oh no, it's not. Okay, go on. We're good. We're good.
Moo.
Moo. Thank you, my hootie. Cool, that's enough for me. Thank you very much for that Prime sub. What's the fun hustle ratio and opinion when it comes to D2 and streaming? What does that mean exactly? The fun/hustle ratio. One to Blessed Hammer for 45k. I think I'm gonna go for it. Okay, doesn't leave us with a lot of money, and we're 22. Okay. Like doing it for money / because it's fun. I mean, I have 2 kids and Moo Girl who doesn't work, and health insurance and bills and all of the things. So, you know, to say that there is no money thought in my streaming would be, you know, silly. I mean, we gotta support the whole family, and you too, Darcy. Don't worry. Of course, you too. But I would say, you know, I'm pretty lucky that I do enjoy the game a lot. You know, I think that's a big help. I just like playing D2. So it's really nice that I get to play a game that I enjoy playing, and people want to watch me play a game that I enjoy playing, and, you know, will support me in said game and stuff, right?
This blade shall pierce the heart of evil.
Moo.
Really enjoyed the Name That Tune game show. Keep them coming. Llama Heart.
Aw, thank you very much, Trip. You're feeling the same way? You got the 2 at home, 3rd on the way, and stress? Yeah, I mean, there's just like, there's always naturally going to be some stress, right, from like those situations. And so it's like, yeah. But an easy way to support the stream. If you want to go support the stream right now in the easiest of ways. I don't run ads on live stream. I don't really like running ads. Maybe one day in the future it'll be a thing, but I really want to not do it. So instead we have !VOD. You can go fire up the VOD channel and just let it kind of run on a side tab there. You can set the volume really low on it. Just don't have it muted. That doesn't count. But if you have it even low volume, or if you oh geez, that's right, it was a straight across, I forgot. You know, mute the tab, whatever, from your Chrome or something. Nice, simple, easy way that you can support the stream and just kind of like have that run overnight and stuff. So while you are watching this stream, if you pull that up on the side, that works as well. 24 to life is nice. Right, a lot of easy support there. Or subbing with Prime as well works. Thank you, Sal's phone. But if we get the exclamation mark VOD channel partnered, which you need 75 average viewers, we're at about 50 right now. If we can get that average up to 75, then we will do a giant, like, 24-hour hell speedrun of every single character through hell. So it's a fun incentive. Thank you, Matt. Also, hello to the VOD viewers watching from the future.
Moo.
Thank you, Taurasian. Terrasian. Did I read that right? I feel like my eyesight has gotten worse.
Are you kidding?
Or the text has gotten smaller, one of the two. Not even kidding.
Good day.
Okay, so we've got 50 grand there.
Yes.
I tried PoE2. Did I like it? I did enjoy it. Kind of want to play the Lightning's on. Give her a try. Dang, Ski Mask. Tyresian. You got your name from Taurasha. Love it. Any animal besides a llama. I would be a panda. Yeah, they just kind of chill. You want to be owned by China? Well, I wouldn't be a China panda. I'd be a panda somewhere else. Or maybe just out in the woods of China. Just chomping on bamboo, having a nice time. It's actually been a good Act 3 if I can just get this telly staff. Perfect. Like, considering how we came in with our levels and stuff, it's weird. I'm pretty happy with the Act 3. Had a nice early skip. Decent maps. A lot of experience to be gained. Saigons!
I am overburdened.
Scepter. Guess I have the waypoint there, so it's not as big a deal. Yeah. And we got a cheap staff as well, which was nice.
I am overburdened.
Tough choice if I want to go players 8 or players 1. That was the chest, but that's not the chest I'm looking for. I guess let's just... The chest gives me guidance on where level 2 is. So level 2 should be right over here. Perfect. Whatever. Good enough. We got a little experience out of it. Now Travancore. Do I go P8 Trav? I think I will. I'm gonna go for the experience. Possibly a mistake. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Teleport. You go there, you go here, 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 you go there. You go here, you go there, you go there. Gross. Okay.
Moo.
I'm gonna say players 8 was not worth. Tokies, thank you very much. Honestly, surprising loss of time, but I guess we did come out at level 19. And we had to do a little bit of extra shopping time and stuff, so maybe not as surprising. Those are nice turns. Endurance is not that big in normal, so yeah, you generally aren't having too much business. Highest damage builds in D2R right now. Mosaic Assassin number 1. Number 2 is probably Javazon when she can get all the stuff together. And number 3, probably Novasource. Hammer does more damage. Yeah, but Nova's mobility is its power. Oops. I didn't sell my 2-socket helm. I just put it temporarily in my cube. I will want to save that in case we get lore later on. Wow. I really thought it would be down there. Go on the up instead. Amrune? I haven't gotten Am or Thol. Okay. Tholrun is at least decent. Ooh, a Ronditch from right here. River of Flame, Ronditch. I don't know which mob dropped it. 29 all res. Oh my god. Oopsies. Oh, that's a really hard one. River of Flame. Does it work? It depends. I think it was an Erdar. Yeah, that's my guess of who dropped it. Hi, Moo. River of Flame is 27, but not all the mobs there are, because it's normal. Damage seems fine now. Yeah, I mean, we're almost 25, and I got a level +1 Blessed Hammer Scepter as well to help, so... The Urdar's there too. The question is, was it the Urdar? I think it was. Okay. Chill. Jeez, man. Okay. There's an Ort rune as well. Sure. Should be just good enough on levels here. Yeah, we're good with gold. Got like 120k or something, and I haven't teleported a ton. Shank, probably do players 3. That might be enough to get us that next level up. Perfect.
Harrogath is free of your kind, demon. I can't carry anything.
I'll run, yeah. gonna go forward at 26. Sorry, Barbs, I thought I saved you. God, if I could just drop an Amrune. Just let me kill and get a random Am.
Hello.
Frozen River, let's go. Wow, what a spot to get stuck. Terrible jumping spot. Did Blizzard give all the runewords when they came out? I mean, you have to remember that you can just look in the game files. So, we know all the runewords that exist and didn't exist. We also know the, you know, the ones that exist but didn't get put into the game at that time, or uniques that exist in the files but didn't get added. Like, because single player, you just extract all the files, you have everything. Come on. I don't like this at all. Whew, thank God. We really got deep there in the Ancients. If that was a dead end, that would have been annoying.
The summit. The barbarian holy ground.
Worth checking on your quest reward? I mean, not really with the helm that or the shield that I got. I just need a first time Amrune drop. Be so good for us. Or better yet, getting one before we even get to that, you know? So many like little things to get stuck on right there. It's annoying. Did offline exist from the beginning? Yes. Players 5 for wave 2. Hacks also exist from the beginning? Yeah, pretty much. I just opened the VOD channel, another tab, and it's pumping the ads. Good. Pump those ads, VOD channel. Thank you very much for doing that. Yeah. Isn't there a trick to skip the waves? There is, but I want the waves right now. I want the experience. I'm using this for leveling up, so. Dude, Bartek is so nasty. I think we decided we could go, let's try P4. Okay, well, Crown Shield definitely can. 20 all res. A lot of Death Lords out here. Maybe that was too high on P4. Heraldic and Scale Mail. Yeah, the Crown Shield's also a little bit higher requirements. And a little lower res, so it's probably worth to keep the shield I have and just pray it actually hits 4 sockets.
Good afternoon.
Let's go ahead and gamble with our socket numbers.
Afternoon.
All right. You can't get 29 auras below eye level 25? Oh, that's great to know.
I will cleanse this wilderness. Not enough light.
Wait. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I was kind of hoping my damage was like a little higher to deal with that guy, but... Anything 16 plus? Okay. I was thinking of something, but it was something else, so... Ignore me, you're correct. I'll be sorry when a 35-hour res drops at 4 AM. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I just wanted to get it out of the way.
I need mana.
Cursed. Extra fast.
I need mana.
Okay, we got 8 all res right now. I don't love zombies, but I have an experience shrine and it's a double boss group. So, in that case, I love zombies. Good enough. Sometimes you take what you can get. That's right. And I really want to be like going in for that am rune, but I've got an experience shrine and boss group, so like, what am I supposed to do? This is like our 7th boss group with an experience shrine.
Not enough mana.
Levels to make tower runs faster. A little bit, yeah. Oh boy. I don't like any of this. Is that kicking off up that way? Yeah. Or worse. I was like, actually, I don't think that is. It's just a garbage map. Levels will make it faster, but we do just want to get into the tower. But you can't turn down what the game gives you sometimes, you know? We're just like frozen this entire time. Goodness gracious. Okay.
This tower shall
Moo.
be cleansed.
Monthly confirmation of dedication towards the Llama Man.
Thank you for the monthly verification and dedication. It's very kind of you.
Not enough mana.
God, I could use FCR so badly.
Not enough mana.
Looks like it's behind us up there.
I need mana.
No, thank you, archers. Whoa, that damage, though. Sheesh. Amrun, Amrun! Oh, Ralthal.
Yes.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Yeah, I mean, we got a double boss. Really not great ones, but Saigon's booties. It's a lot of strength. I don't know if it's worth going up that high in strength, to be honest. There's a lot of strength. Where am I at? 35. Like, it has the nice added cold res, but
I am overburdened.
losing all of that is not the greatest.
I am overburdened.
What do we think? Just hope for Sanders boots instead. It'd be nice. Okay. Amarin right here. Getting a little spicy. Dude, I almost want to just re-roll. That is not an Amran.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Forget the birds. It's a pretty bad tower. Io rune? Really?
Oh, come on!
Come on, game. Is this hardcore? Alright, we got Fallens actually. This is hardcore. Oh boy. Just an Amran. That's all we want, game. Spastican, thank you again. Double S. Sure.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Let's go ahead and charge forward at the very least here. Stamina Shrine.
Even the light
Would make Zods a lot more useful. I mean, they are useful. They're just not in the, like, best rune words, but they still have plenty of use cases. But like Enigma, Infinity, you know, CTA, Hodo, Fortitude, like they're not in those rune words, and those are especially like Enigma, Infinity. Scepter and the Demon Hide Sash. Am. Oh, this run was like looking so good there. If we could have just snagged the Am. I even had the Thol rune and we didn't need to double, just need one. We're still fine if we can get an Amarin in the next, like, you know, couple of runs, but it could have been really spectacular. Fire enchant, light enchant. Gross.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Just don't hit experience shines either out here. Okay. Wart rune. I feel like I have a better chance of getting my Amarin through that. Okay, Ort, Ort. I think one more Ort and Thol would also get us there. Though it would take away from us potentially getting a second spirit later on, which would be a little sad. Whereas right now I have Tau, Thol, Ort, so double Am would get us double spirit at this point. Which could be very nice. Crystal Sword doesn't work. Am. Thol. Oh, okay. Let's do some math, I guess. Boy. Might have to get there the hard way. Thol, Ort, Ral. So that's 4 Thols, but I guess I need my basics first. Tal, Thol, Ort, Am. Okay, it technically gets us there. And I have the topaz as well. Super annoying, but 34 FCR.
I am overburdened.
Yes.
You hate to have to do it that way, because again, now I've lost all those orts and all that extra, but
Good day.
we got to move forward. So we're just going to have single spirit run.
This gloom.
If I find another Amrune really soon, I'm going to be mad. Ooh, I'm going to be mad. But I'll also take it because maybe we'll be able to get another Thorn at some point. But I'll still be mad. Okay. Whew.
This is no place for a boy.
Gotta do what you gotta do. Exactly. Like I said, it was just time to move forward. We got unlucky. We didn't get our Amrune. So we had to make it a messy way. Jesus. Alright. Yeah. Don't fight the mana burn dudes is the lesson there, of course. Whew. Long level 1. Let's have a better level 2. Oh my god! And the lesson we've talked about before, just don't fight double packs of archers. There's just no need. And level 3, perfect. Alright.
There is great evil here.
Thorun! Okay, so now I 1000% will take.
I am overburdened.
Okay, let's do some stuff here really fast. Put away some of you guys. Do all this. Sell.
Greetings.
Sell. Imbue. Wow. Complete trash imbue. And repair if we haven't. Cool. Now, you're there, you're here. Articulated mail and a long sword. Okay, so that long sword can go to spirit. We have our next spirit base. We have Thol, Tal, and Ort. So again, at this point, we just need an Amrune. +1 to life. Yeah, that's what we got. We rolled all that so we could hit +1 life. What an imbue. Yeah. I love everything you do. Good looking around to me. That continues to be nice to you. Thank you very much. Where we at here? Doing fine. We'll leave the zombies. Is this gonna cut up at all? Yes. All right.
I am overburdened.
Cool. I need some fire res. Is that another?
My work here is finished.
5 seconds. Oh my god. Why is it? Dude, I can't. Twitch chat's just breaking me. What are we? We're 43 and a half.
Not in town. I am overburdened.
There's a superior broadsword, so I just like that a little bit more. Lesser requirements. Champions.
I am overburdened.
Okay, let's do a little more chargey. Let's get through here. What up, Steven? I just want to run Ubers without having to use life tap wand on swap. Well, just get something that gets life tap then, right? Get you some Drax, get an exile, get something. points here. Okay, well, we have Halls of the Dead, or not Halls of the Dead, Cloud Viper waypoint, so.
Place. Impossible. Not enough money.
Okay, you're there, you're there. One to assassin skills. Almost. Oops. Gotta make sure to repair. Alrighty.
I can't.
Level 2.
Impossible. I can't.
We're just gonna telly through.
I can't.
No reason to do anything else.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, that's how you beat the maggot lair as a Hammerden. You don't do anything. Oops. Otherwise, enjoy the 3 years you're going to spend in the maggot lair.
This surely is the product of a twisted mind. I can't. Impossible. I am overwhelmed.
Okay, Grand Charn Serpent Skin, and give me the Dragon Shield. How long does it take? I mean, first you have to submit it. So, like, I didn't submit recently, so that's why. 10 to life. I don't even know if that's worth.
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
Second way, cool. See what we have down in the tomb. gonna come through? No, they're just gonna stay like that. $12 to life. Oh, it might be worth. Act 3 normally you can get your teleport staff. Ring and a Mosers. What the heck? Oh, now I wish I had a spirit sword instead, kinda. Love Mosers. And a dwarf star.
Greetings.
Okay. I mean, dwarf's actually nice. 40 to life and fire absorb is pretty dope, actually. So. Way better than my belt imbue. True that. 40 times better. Let's go this way. Probably should have tried to tally up, but
Moo.
Cheers Llama, no snarky comments this time cause it's hardcore and a speedrun. Love it.
thanks, Kalsa. Okay. We can level up later if we need to. Which, yeah, I mean, we're only 45 here. This feels skippy.
Moo.
What run comes next?
Let's just focus on this one first, you know? But if you have any run preferences, you can always share them.
This blade shall pierce the heart of evil.
Whoa.
I can't carry
That dwarf is doing work, man. That sounded kind of offensive. The dwarf star ring.
Moo.
I see the determination in your eyes and almost feel your slightly elevated blood pressure. Keep up the good run and loosen up even if it means avoiding a big error.
Why should I loosen up? One to Uber's summoner. Oof. Let's grab these at least. Sounds rough. Come on, one more Amarin. That's all I want out here. Doesn't look like we're gonna get it really. Wow.
Impossible.
Just garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage.
Moo.
Moo. Thank you very much, Mospic.
Moo.
Moo.
Thank you, Abnata, as well. Don't love the curse, especially with the Might Aura down there. It was actually really scary. Whew, Jesus.
Greetings.
Ooh. Thanks, Kevin. Amarin, let's go! Okay. Just gotta get to Act 5 now.
Moo.
D.
Yeah, maybe not worth. Good enough. Too tanky. I mean, hey, it was our first Amarin to drop this game, so lucky there, unlucky prior, you know. I really need fire res. Honestly, I might go shop some fire res booties. No, I have a sword. We're good. Okay, forget it. Serena, you're dead to us. What? I was pushing too. I did push two. You literally heard it.
Oh, come on!
Is this hardcore? Did my keyboard like actually disconnect? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, if you listen, you can literally hear me pushing the keys.
Moo.
What? Like, I'm not like, oh, I pushed it right on the second I died. I pushed it like 2 seconds before I died. Twice. What? No, that's not even fair. It was like so clearly pressed. That is absolutely ridiculous. What the heck? It's hardcore. Did my keyboard like actually disconnect? I mean, you hear it. You literally hear it. Listen. Right there. It's pushed.
Any tips for Bale Essence? 50 runs no luck.
It's being pressed right now. Look at it. How do I get this like off the screen so it'll... How do you get the settings off? The background is red. It's not that it even ate the input. The background is red. The potion's being drunk. What? Good. Look at how early that gets drank. What? Look at this. Listen to it. I drink a health pot, a mana pot. That's so much time. What the heck? It's not, there's 2 life ticks that go down before the reach doesn't even apply. What? Oh, come on! There's so much time there. That's so aggravating. That run was rolling.
Good day.
I guess the shift, my shift did not release in time. It didn't make. I honestly feel like if you shift potion and you don't have a mercenary, it should just give you the potion, you know?
Good day.
Ridiculous. Oh, that run. We finally got that Amrune. I just wanted to get there. But of course, it's a cursed.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Bat and a ever so slight shift. Misclick to kill us. Releasing the shift key right as it's being pressed. Missed it by that much. Why using shift? Because you have to shift hammers to shoot the hammers.
Oh, come on!
Hate making blunders like that. Just absolutely hate it. Retrain myself to use a different self-cast button instead of shift. It's possible, I guess.
Evil dwells within this cave.
Try and like caps lock or something. That'd probably be the best one to train it on. Or just change shift potion to giving a potion to a mercenary to caps lock potion. Then I don't have to retrain that, just retrain the mercenary feed, which is still annoying, but I mean, the run was doing okay. You know, we didn't have the godliest start or anything, but it was doing all right. And then we picked up that really nice spirit shield. We picked up a really nice you know, second spirit, which would have been super helpful. So like that's where it was like, okay, now it's starting. It was just getting started, you know. Like it wasn't fabulous through there, but it was getting started to where, okay, now it was gonna start taking off. So. Quick cast keybind allows casting hammers without holding shift. Wait, what? But I can't have it on click, right? What do I put it on? Like, oh, I'd have to set it to a key and like just hold Z, you're saying. I just don't like quick cast that much. I'm too boomer for quick cast. I just gotta be better, ultimately. Just be better than that. Dang, I have like no experience. That'll work.
Impossible. Impossible.
I almost want to go around this back way. So there can be a lot of shrines out here. Good chance to pick up an experience shrine. Eh, never mind. Didn't work out.
I am overburdened. I can't. Impossible.
Story of my life. Yep.
I can't.
Thorns got a kill. Thorns got 2 kills. Thorns does great in this super early time.
Impossible. I can't carry it. I can't.
Just cut down over here. Go Thorns. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that. You like the WASD though that they implemented was terrible. WASD feels good when your character actually like can attack on the move. Without that, loses a lot of that charm. Okay, there's a boss group somewhere. Where is it? Oh, is that just my thorns? No. Surely not. So many champions. Still waiting for that Mac port. Any day now it's coming. Huh. Went all through that back door and got nothing. Now I gotta run on paths. Don't love that.
Impossible.
Some things they just nailed in the 2000 release. Truth. Source and Paladin are balanced, not super OP. I mean, you could static everything down to 1 life in 1.0, but also you have to remember at 1.0 there weren't mana potions and stuff, right? It was a whole...
Even the light cannot
Get back
pierce
there and
this
fight
door.
those mighted champion quill rats. I'd love to, if they weren't animals. Purple bosses. Oh, bring back the purple. Such great color. Sure it's not up in that. Oh, it is. Wow. I thought that was our sidewall, but then that little snip right there.
This tower shall be cleansed of evil.
I need to level up. Bad news is no shrines. The good news is fast tower. Or waypoint at least. The good news is we have an L shape. The bad news is that L shape is trash. Fallens. Getting gapped. What is that even supposed to mean?
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, also, Warren, I am currently trying very hard to pull you a second coder. Who is very good at coding. Like insanely good. So I just want you to know, so when your paycheck gets cut in half, you're not surprised.
Good day.
Okay. Second coder's Chat Jippet. It is not Chat Jippet. It is my old roommate. Best coder I've ever met in my life. That's not shade against Warren either. Warren's a great coder. But Warren is a baby. This guy's got 10 years on him, so, you know. He reminds me of Warren 10 years ago. Or Warren reminds me of him 10 years ago, excuse me. Just 'cause he's 10 years older. 10 years experience is a lot of experience, Warren. Did I know him when he started programming? We went to college together and then lived together after college for 6 years? There are coders, then there's coders, right? Like, I'm a coder, you know? I got my computer science degree. I can read and write Python and do all the, you know, I've done stuff with R, and I've done plenty of coding. That's more like a scripter. Okay, I've coded plenty of things. You don't get your computer science degree and not learn how to code. But my roommate is the guy who would sit there at home and code in his off time. You know? Like, he had fun coding. He was constantly coding and doing all sorts of stuff. Building a mesh network in our house. One time I went into his room to grab something, and I got a text message from him. What are you doing in my room? Like, I'm grabbing toilet paper. Leave me alone. Oh my God, no.
Good day.
Some people paint in their free time, and you don't call them painters. Yeah, but he also was a professionally educated paint, right? If someone paints for their job and then goes home and paints as well at home, a lot of times, yeah, they got that extra.
I can't carry anymore.
So. I was a coder whose free time I played video games and didn't want to code. He was a coder whose free time he wanted to code. And again, was good at it.
I am overburdened.
And now he's a senior developer at one of those giant, you know, Google companies, whatever. He's good at coding, you guys. I promise you, he's very good at coding. I have seen the stuff that he has made. I did many projects with him. And by that I mean he did all the hard work and I, you know, put my name on the assignment. And tried to help. Alright, talent. A little slow, but workable.
Good day.
Hello.
Yeah.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
So, anyways, I told him I'm making a game, and he said, that sounds interesting. And he also doesn't have any hobbies right now because, you know, his hobby is coding.
This will help the sisters turn the tide against evil.
So, possibly Warren. Be a great way to get some of those advanced systems rolling. I got fire Warren? No.
I can't.
We'll just have a second coder. I think Ginger is invited to all the stuff.
This is no place for a warrior to die.
I want that 17. Come on. Just want a little bit more. Yes, Llama RPG will have a story through where you can go through and beat the game. However, it is also an MMO, essentially. So, you will have like your post-game world. Oh no. To life, small charm we'll keep.
Good day.
That'll work. Are we gonna have a princess to rescue? Maybe.
There is great evil here.
More like a bunch of prince and princesses. Sure. Gotta go rescue the llama babies.
Impossible.
Secret Moo Girl level. Seems like that would not be allowed, right? Maybe we'll have a secret llama level. I mean, the whole game is kind of a llama level, so maybe less of a secret. There'll be plenty of secrets down the road.
I can't.
Yeah. Yeah, the game will have plenty of secrets, honestly. Many haven't been built into it yet, but a big piece of the game is going to be lots of fun callbacks and silly things. All of that. Oh, there it is. Wow. Unfortunate.
Impossible.
Okay,
My
definitely
work
not
here
the
is
strongest start. Llama mosaic. No. Please no. Eight light res it is. Yeah, again, a little bit slow. I guess I should have been putting in stats for that. Oh gosh, Warren. Trying to get Eth Sandies. It's a fun item. Let's actually go back. Windows automatically chose your wallpaper. What? Is this the new AI? Let's see. Glowy chests they function differently. If you look up my video about chest, there's a portion I spend going through all the math and ridiculousness of the glowy chests.
Greetings.
Or sparkling chest for technical name. but they roll more like their own chest, like a regular chest, but then they have these like upgrade abilities, essentially. So then they like have chances to drop rares and uniques and sets and all that. And this is also why you'll see with them that like a lot of times you can get many uniques from a sparkling chest because the way it'll roll. My chest started sparkling after watching your stream. Is this normal? Yes, that is a very normal thing. Make sure to follow to keep your chest sparkling. Okay. If you subscribe, then you get an Act 6 that's full of sparkling chests. So I've heard. That's the rumor. When Baby and Dariel's being a terror, does it make you think of that grail you did? Yeah. I call her Terror Zone Andy when that happens. Oh god. Oh, it's so bad. There we go. Those pots were lined up terribly.
Good day.
Yeah, let's limit it to repeating one. Maybe not actually. The thing is, people love hitting those tiny chances, you know? That's annoying that that doesn't work there. Like, if you have an action that says... So in Llama RPG, we can ask chat what they think. In Llama RPG, there is a passive you can choose that says when you attack first, you have a 2% chance to repeat an attack. Right? Impossible. But should that be continuous?
This surely is the product of a twisted
where
mind.
that next attack also gets a 2% chance. And then the next attack gets a 2% chance. So you can just hit it like... So then you have this chance of chaining, you know. Oh wait, that doesn't see. That's what we remember. But you can put more skill points into it to raise it, so you could get it up to 6, 7, 8. So if it's 10%, then 1 in 100 times, you know, you would get that.
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
But my thought is in PvP, getting hit with that would feel awful. But it's such a low chance, it's not going to happen that often. People like those crazy chances, but...
I can't.
But is that just getting ridiculous? Is it better to just say it's only a one-time thing? If you attack first, you have a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever % chance of attacking again.
I can't carry it.
Good day.
But yeah, my thought is like the chaining is probably pretty rare, and so
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
but also if we limit it, we can increase the amount, you know. If it's unlimited chain, then I have to keep that % low enough.
Impossible.
Yeah, it's a passive, but you would have to carry that passive around, which means you are foregoing one spell slot to do so. So that is something that, you know, has to be considered. You're giving up strength or giving up whatever. You know, I think it honestly should change. Whichever way is easier, Warren, I'd say do that.
Well, then, your presence honors me.
Right? Oh, wait. Let's go over here.
Well,
Perfect. 2 to meditation. 1 to vigor. 1 to cleansing. And nothing. Rip. Alright, well, it's unfortunate. With a timeout so it can't chain indefinitely.
how may I help you?
Oh no, what? I didn't get charge? Aw, man. Alright, there is a way to solve this. It's beat the maggot lair. It's not like we're getting through anyways. Charge isn't doing that much down here. Oh my god. I think it's a wraparound. Man, I really could see chaining or not chaining both being fine. I guess I have a question for you, Warren. Currently, if I attack twice... This Magulair's complete trash. Twice in that turn, both of them are going to roll to double. If I do 2 attacks in a turn and I attack first, then they both should have that chance, right?
Not enough mana.
To do the attack twice. Alright, and now we get a broken egg now. Okay, so that's doubling here. Wow, what a map, huh? You already are getting kind of 2 chances. Right. Okay. That's so bad. Any tips for Bale Essence? 50 runs, no luck. Sorry, Kevin. Make sure you're in hell. That's pretty much it. Like, D the Destructor thanked you as well, and Netaway. Yeah, that was so bad. But it's really just more runs. Talrash's tombs are coming up in 2 minutes, so let's magic find those. Let me delete these characters really fast. Users, saved games, D2 resurrected. Yeah, 3rd way, maggot lair, 5th way, forgot charge. Plus, it was kind of a slow Act 1 anyways. In that case, Warren, I think we should limit it. I think it should just happen 1 time. Not even 1 time for both attacks. I think it should just be its own piece, and it happens 1 time in the turn. And it'll just do the first attack. Boring. I know it's boring, but... can go read all that later. Okay.
Good day.
Yeah. That's kind of my thought is if you get a big chain and then you get countered, it could end up feeling really, really bad. Oh wait, Talrash's tombs. I guess we will stick on the sorceress. Let's stay here. That's part of its balance is you can get absolutely wrecked. Yeah, but I'd switch Nova once I got Infinity. I've just run a lot of Nova in my life, so we can also make it only chain in PvE. Is that too different of a way that it functions, though? PvE versus PvP, where it can and can't chain.
Where can I take you?
Ah, it's so hard. I really see both of them being valuable. The thing that scares me is I don't love that it can work off of both the attacks. We can make it chain but only work on one attack.
Good day.
Could also be good. Run just wasn't going well. Maggot Lair was an absolute nightmare. And it's in a bad spot.
Your presence honors me.
Don't forget, while you're hanging out here, open up a second tab of !VOD, put it at 1% volume. The tiniest bit of effort does a lot for me. It simulates as if we run ads on the main channel, but we don't have to run them on the main channel. Easy, big way to support the channel.
Good day.
Debuff everything repeated hit, nerfs its damage or something. It's true. 50% less damage every time it chains. Yeah, but if it's chaining so little, it's like whatever, you know.
Your presence honors me.
You've had it up for like 5 days. You are a legend. If everybody was like Nerda, I would be the wealthiest man. My babies would have diapers for a year. Ads won't play on the main with the secondary up. Sure, yep. As long as you've got !VOD up, you'll get 0 ads here.
Yes.
What's the dream find this next hour? I'd really like to get griffins. Obviously, would be really nice of something. But how many average viewers on VOD channel? Currently it's at 49. We were at 35 and 14 of you guys jumped over, so I appreciate all of you. The average last week was 45. That's for the whole month. The average as of this week for the whole month is up to 50. If we can get it to consistently 75, then we can go for partner. So that's where we're... correct, Frankie. That is what we're aiming for, which is why, you know, and since it's a 24/7 channel, if you just have that puppy going, right? You can just let it roll if you leave your computer on. I cannot even begin to let you know how much something small like that can help if a lot of people do that.
Good day.
So, thanks, Smiley. Plus, it's a great way to, you know, put it on, fall asleep, whatever. Eth Cranium Basher. Well, Cranium Basher is indestructible, right? So, Eth Earth Shifter.
Where can I take you?
I'm picking the items up to see if they're ethereal. Because this is the Eth Grail, so I want Eth items.
Good day.
How long do you have to watch a stream for viewership to be added into the monthly average?
Move.
I mean, the monthly average is... It probably checks every minute or less. Ash Raven, thank you. Maybe every 10, 20, 30 seconds it checks. And so then it's just, you know, using all of that data. So I can look at what is my average viewership for the day,
Where can I take
for the
you?
week, for the month, for the hour, for the minute. So it's just gonna, you know, average all of those up all together.
Good
There's
day.
no Eth version do I want for this Eth Grill? Yeah, I mean, I'd still love an Arachnid Mesh. I'd still love a Griffin's, you know, things for use. And I still need to collect Tyrael's Might, even though it can't be ethereal. I still like that.
Yes.
It did shift slightly, C-Mac. Oopsies. I have found an Eth Templar's
Move.
LOD, yeah. Conduit, thank you for the sub as well. Reminding everybody they may have a Twitch Prime sub.
Your presence honors me.
Mr. Llama VOD channel up to 56 viewers, doing great. Let's get that 75. Then we just park and sit at it.
Good day.
We get there and we sit. I mean, obviously, every additional viewer is also very helpful, right? But if we can at least get the 75, we can go for the partnership. And if we can get that, we can get 24-hour stream
Your presence
of
honors
me
me.
doing all the hell, or 12 hours maybe, doing all the hell characters back to back, slash and stash. If the VOD is up and running 24/7, does it make that much difficult to get a certain number of viewers on average? Sure, because when it's like overnight, then yeah, it goes down some. But that's where I say if you guys fall asleep to it, leave it on overnight, all that. Then that way it raises it. No Arcanus.
Good day.
Where's my items remaining? No. Wait, where is it? Oh. There we go. Weird. But my ultimate goal here is pick up one TC87. You want my F 300% rip cracker? Yeah, that was a very sweet item we got. Darn.
Where can I take you?
Ooh, up to 71 viewers there. And Binary Shrub, thank you for the Prime sub. Joker. Oh my god. I love all the tricks people use. Terradura doesn't drop town portals. No, he does. Right? He at least drops a bunch of trash.
Good day.
Thank you very much, Binary. Know the time. You definitely can do that, Frankie. Now,
I am overburdened.
in regards to the aiming for the partnership, it would make sense. But then it would lose the status of being a 24/7 stream. Plus, even if there's only, let's say, 30, 40 people hanging out overnight, the main purpose of the 24/7 VOD channel, besides just to have something that can be fun for people to watch a little bit during their 24/7, is that's where I run the ads, right? So the ad revenue that I'm not running and making from my live channels, because I don't run ads here, is getting made kind of over there, right? It's just the ads channel. So it just kind of runs.
Where can I take you?
Well, thanks, Gruber. Hope you've been enjoying it. What if we have ad blockers? I mean, if you want to sit and watch and run it, then you can. You wouldn't be helping with the ad. You'd be helping with the viewership, but not the ad pieces. But the viewer count is still there.
Good day.
If you want to support, you can disable it for just that channel. Again, especially if you're going to have it on overnight. You can just disable for that one specific tab channel. Plenty of times, Adam.
Where can I take you?
But again, it's that's all up to you. How much you wish to support that or not, right? I was saying, it's a very easy way to support this channel that actually does well.
Good day.
You know? Like, man, if a few hundred people went and watched that every day, like, honestly, it would probably make more than my main channel does. So, it's a very easy way to support that is free, right?
Moo.
Dear ad Twitch, thank you very much. What a name.
Good day.
Tonight is KBBQ night. The Moo Girl's starving. No lunch because we have KBBQ.
Where can I take you?
Exactly, apple chips. And we're also in Q4 now. So this is the time where the ads start to ramp up. So it's worth more, right?
Good
Like
day.
a viewer in October, November, December is worth twice as much as a viewer, maybe 3 times as much as a viewer in January, February, March to an advertiser at least.
Where can I take you?
Why? Because, I mean, multiple reasons. One, the holidays. Everybody is advertising for the holidays and holiday shopping. 2, because it's Q4, and so they're all dumping all the rest of their budgets. So advertising dollars just get massively spent, way more in Q4, because then it's like, oh, okay, now we got to dump it all. Well, let's finish our budget out. And then start of the year, they have, you know, no money left in there. I should have more videos to line up. Yeah, I was gonna go through and add in like Terrazone Grail and some of those other ones
I can't carry anymore.
to it. It's pretty impressive, Saffron. I think it's got like over a week's worth of videos. Add in the very old ones too. Bring in some LOD days. How many materials have I found overall? Let's see. Ooh. Oh. No grinds yet. No items yet. We found the first materials was a bagel. The second materials was online on my 99 ladder push. And Moo Girl identified that one. Maybe only 4. Yeah, only 4, because then the 3 and 4 were the ones that I found back to back in 10 minutes.
I can't carry anymore.
So.
Good day.
Makes you feel better about not having family yet? Yeah, I mean, it is extremely rare.
Where can I take you?
I'm cold because I like playing cold. Lightning is generally, I mean, you want lightning with cold fire or light, essentially. Or you want infinity, I mean, but since there is cold mastery, it's like less good, you know?
Your presence honors me.
20 years to find 2 and 10 minutes to find 2 more, yep. And I've only found 2 Zods, yeah. I've made more Zods, but we've only had 2 naturally drop.
Good day.
So. What's the trick to find 2 back-to-back in 10 minutes? The trick is called Terror Zone and Dario. She's just so good.
Your presence honors me.
Hopefully Dario will get
The
us something.
sisterhood welcomes you.
Yes?
So, Terror Zone Duriel has pretty bad drops. However, we did find a facet already, you know. And a BK sword, so it's not like he has no drops whatsoever. But his drops are not great. Let's take a look at what the facet is. 5/3 poison die.
Where can I take you?
But, like, he has still a good chance for some of those higher treasure class items. Sadly, I already had a poison die facet. I think I have 5 of the 8 necessary facets, maybe. S? Aw, no F. Unfortunate.
Your presence honors me.
What does your plan be after Twitch? Because logically, this won't last forever. I mean, I've been streaming for 10 years. Over 10 years now. I think I've been a Twitch partner for 10 years, and I've been streaming for 11 years in January. So, yeah, there's the portals. So it's not to say that it can't last for a bit. But there is possibility, sure, that yes, we are at the, you know, like point of maybe it lasts 10 more years, 5 more, right? It could always stop. It's a little more fickle. You know, my plan in those cases are a little bit like this. Number 1,
where can I take you?
YouTube is still going to be around, hopefully, right? So even if I don't have my Twitch for some reason, I'll have my YouTube, and I can make more YouTube content, live stream there. I can switch over to another live streaming platform. You know, we can see and try and do whatever. Number 2, we can, you know, we have Llama RPG that we're building, so we can really try and push that and see if that game can, you know, get somewhere that could actually, like, be profitable. Right now, I don't expect it to be a profitable game, but number 3, you know, I can always just try and go get a job again. See if someone's hiring data analyst or DBAs or something and go pick up a corporate job there. But, you know, the ultimate hope is try and, you know, in the past 10 years, I've been trying to save. And then, you know, going forward, of course, just try and like save up. And the VOD channel, right? Have that like every little bit. So have my YouTube, have my guides that I write, have the VOD channel, have my Twitch stream. You know, if everything can make $500, $1,000, like that's how my income is built, right? It's built off of honestly millions of people every month that show up and watch and read and visit and watch the VODs and, you know, do all these things. So could try streaming newer RPGs as well instead of D2. Yeah, I mean, that's if for some reason D2 gets kicked out and that's the reason, then you didn't know Icy Veins provide income? Huh? Again, it's not like the most massive income. I couldn't live off of what Icy Veins provides, and you know, maybe like right when D2R launched, you know, there was a nice spike. But you know, right now it's like I've got all those guides. But yeah, every time you go read up one of those guides and stuff, helps the stream. Thank you very much, Alex. That's a 59 knock. God, these drops suck. How I built my career entertaining middle-aged men online. Is that my book or Amaranth's?
I need mana.
Co-write. Well, that's nice, Butzel.
Your presence honors me.
You should have mastered all the Diablo games.
Good day.
It's like yes and no. If I played a lot more of D3 and D4 and mastered those and made content with those and did all that stuff, I do think I could have a higher income. But I'd also hate myself and hate my job and not enjoy it. You know, like ultimately, there's always more that you can do.
Where can I take you?
When you're, and this is the biggest issue with being one, self-employed, but a content creator specifically, but just being self-employed in general. There's always more that you can do, and the more that you do, the more that you make, and the less that you do, the less that you make, essentially, right? Obviously, there is some aspects of work smarter, not harder. But yes, if I'm taking this time, you know, speedrunning and playing D4 and not enjoying myself, I'm just going to burn out. And if I'm, you know, making all of this content for, and this is why I didn't really have like Instagram and TikTok content and all this stuff before, because it just burned me out, you know, like I didn't have the time and energy and effort and everything to go do all that stuff. So, you know, you always have to find like what is the right balance and what do you think you can do and repeat. And this is, you know, Llama, you're gonna have to go timeout, Llama.
Your presence honors me.
Llama.
No, Llama, we don't push buttons.
Llama, we don't push buttons, Llama.
Bad Llama. Llama goes timeout. Okay, let's go.
Don't love your job, job your love, exactly, in a way. I watched a few streamers play Dead by Daylight who solely played it for the amount of viewers they had but hated the game. Yeah. I mean, you see it, and then you're kind of miserable and stuff. I know, right, Oren?
Where can I take you?
I mean, I've got, you know, pretty low 38 there, so minus 205. And then infinity, I mean, it doesn't even matter.
I can't carry it.
Good day.
What kind of parenting is this? So, baby Lilith, she's very smart, right? She loves to touch the wires and push the buttons that she shouldn't push and all these things. And we tell her, hey, don't like push those buttons. So what she does is she goes and gets her stuffed animals and or her sister and has them push the button. She grabs their arms and makes them push the
Where can I
buttons.
take you?
And then she's like, oh, don't push the buttons, Llama. Yeah, she finds the loopholes.
I can't carry it anymore.
Yeah, and then she'll like kind of scold them.
Good day.
So she'll make like her baby doll push the button or touch the blinds. And then she'll go, no, no. And she'll go and put the baby doll in timeout in her room. And then close the door. And tell the baby doll like, don't touch the blinds, don't push the buttons. Oh my God, Selena.
Your presence honors me.
So. Oh yeah, I've taped over the reset buttons on the PCs after incidents.
Good day.
Not enough mana.
Taybeck's glory.
Your presence honors me.
But anyways, yeah, so I many years ago kind of made the decision that I'm going to stream and build like my stream and everything how I enjoy it. Which is why it's a family-friendly stream and there's not all this, you know, just like whatever stuff, cursing and too much like ridiculous and hate and stuff. I don't want any of that negativity. And it's why I play Diablo 2 and I'm not playing D3 and D4 and, you know, just like I say, I kind of built it how I was wanting, and that has served me well with it thus far.
Impossible.
Really. Yeah. And it's been a reason why
Can I take you?
for 10 years, almost 11 years straight now, this has been a D2 stream. And when I say this next bit, I don't want you guys to think I'm hating on anyone else. But like a lot of other streamers that stream Diablo 2, you see them come and go with it, right? They stream D2 for a few years, then they stop. They either quit streaming, they take a break for a year or two, then they come back to it, then, you know. And one, it might just be that it's not the game that they absolutely love, but two, I feel like sometimes they end up doing too much, you know, they're trying to do too much, make too much content, do too many things, and then they just kind of burn out on it. So you always have to just like live right below your burnout point And if that means you're not, you know, doing certain content, like I had to stop Man vs. Stream for, you know, kind of a couple of years there, essentially. Because Man vs. Stream, even though it was great, it was a lot of fun, people enjoyed it, it did well. It's hard to explain to someone just how, like, how rough it is on your brain. And it just got to the point where I was dreading it. It'd be like a week until Man vs. Stream, and I would be miserable the whole week. I was so like, oh.
Where can I take you?
Like it's a very frustrating thing to try and play the game while having items dropping and basically being naked and chat screwing with you and clicking your mouse for you and overlays of dogs dancing. Oh, there you go. All across your screen and blocking everything and your screen getting chopped up and like and doing that for 24 hours was just oh. Probably Warren. Stop having a boring tuna. Now, I also do think it is hilarious and funny and ridiculous and a challenge.
Where can I take you?
But sounds fun. When's the next Man vs. Stream? Yeah. Well, lucky for you guys, the bills have been extra lately. Daycare now and health insurance going up and the new car and all that. So next Man vs. Stream is, let's just aim for the 1st, I guess, November 1st and 2nd. I have to talk to New Girl, but bills suck, man. What can I say? There's nothing worse than getting like your paycheck, or you know, in my case, right, it comes in the form of like multiple. So my account got like really low. This is I want to preface this and say this isn't a, like, I'm not trying to beg you guys to sub or donate right now or anything. Just want to make sure of that.
Good day.
Like, we're okay. But my main account got really low, and then my paycheck came in, right? The Twitch income came in, the YouTube income came in, and I was like, "Aw, yeah, I'm rich." Gosh dang it! Don't do it. New ending, no. Take those back. I am sending those back. Mr. Jonathan Twitch.
It's me, bitch.
I am sending a message. This isn't a begging. No. Thank you very much for the subs. Yes.
Good day.
I believe it is against TOS, technically, Warren. Binary, no, stop.
I hope this
Stop.
Moves.
Stop. This is. We're fine. This was like 2 months ago.
Your presence honors me.
Okay, we feel sorry for you.
Okay. So, anyways, gosh dang it. Binary with the 50. Thank you so much. Adam with the 778. Hogwild Woodsy with the Prime sub. You can always drop Prime subs. Those are fine.
Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
I'm just gonna stop my story. Thank you very much. A new ending.
Where can
You
I
said
take
main
you?
account. Well, yeah. Don't you have like your savings account and your checking account? So I refer to the checking as the main. You want to always have like some stuff in your savings, right? To like for emergencies. So that's like that's not touch money, right?
Good day.
Oh my god. So anyways, my checking account got really low. So then, but then the paid came in, right? I was like going around and like trying to like extract money from my PayPal and like whatever bits to like fill it up because I was like, oh god, if bills hit. But then my paycheck came in and I was like, oh, great. Like we have money again. We're good. And then freaking I went and I paid off my dad because I owed him like $500 for just, you know, he has my toll tag and stuff, so I have to like pay him through it. So I like paid him, and then I owed Moo Girl some money, so I paid her some money. And I like, you know, was like, yeah, I got money to pay people back now. I'm good. Paid everybody back. And then all the bills rolled in. The mortgage came. The health insurance bill came. Warren's bill came. And everything. And man, it took about 24 hours for all of the money to deplete again. And I was like, dang. That felt real bad. I'm just saying, Warren, yeah, is fine. I'm happy to pay Warren. He does the good work. But all the bills came in at the exact same time. Like first of the month, man. You know, everything's gotta get paid. But then, you know, then
honors me.
we were, you know, we were able to make a little more and get a little more cushion on it, and so it's okay, right? We had the Manverse stream that helped build a little cushion on it again. It's great. So, and I don't owe my dad any more money, and I don't think I owe Moo Girl that much. Yeah, it's like the electric hits, the gas hits, the car bill hits, the mortgage hits, Warren hits. Gotta throw Warren in there again. The begging has been helpful to build to get not begging. Oh my god. Even as your wife, you owe Moo Girl money? Some things never change, do they? The Amaranth T3 sub hit. Exactly. Oh my
Please
god.
buy your babies
That's-
some food.
My babies have food. Thank you, Derpacino.
Your presence
My babies have
honors me.
food. Thank you again to a new ending from before. Oh.
Are the lights getting dimmer? Turn them up so we can see you.
So again, like I said, then the next...
Woodsmithing gifted a tier 1 sub to Evilly Roo.
Thank you, Woodsmithing. Thank you, Butso. Thank you, Thirsty Bus. Then
Moo.
the next month came around and I didn't have as many things that I owed people money. And then our account restocked and we got some cushion again. So we're fine.
WSA_Matt gifted a tier 1 sub to Tyrannosaurus Spax.
Thank you, WSA Matt. Wow, Warren. Literally just sitting there begging. That's sad.
Okay. We can only feel so sorry for someone.
Oh my god. Don't give him the sub.
WSA_Matt gifted a tier 1 sub to Warren 1001. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
What are you hearing? I was telling...
Good day.
No. I'm not blaming you for my finance. Look. Just Moo Girl doesn't technically have a job with income right now because she is being an amazing mother. But that doesn't mean Moo Girl should not get money. You know.
Your presence honors me.
I think it's totally appropriate to give some cash to your partner who is working a job that doesn't make money. I'm saying being a job is being a mom. Hey, I think that's new. Let's go. I really wish it was Griffin's, but I'll take it. I'll take a new one. Mavina's Diadem.
Good day.
So close to rolling that unique, huh? He told me he would pay for a gym membership too and pinch my tummy. I didn't pinch your tummy. I rubbed your tummy, not because I was trying to rub your tummy.
Times are tough. Here is some money.
Not
there
related.
Goes my
It was
adult
just like a
budget frown.
It was a loving rub.
Baby
like
Lilith
reaching
is
out
only
like,
hitting
hey,
the power button
hey,
to keep the
boo.
bills low. Super smart.
Where can I take you?
Oh my god. Kingpin with the 510. And Butzel with the 100. Thank you. But anyways, the hit's way too close to home right now, so I'm gonna strangle these fins. Yeah, Moo Girl works extremely hard, taking care of 2 little babies. Wow, retro.
The 24-hour stream we really need is Llama at home so we can see how his mouth gets him in trouble around the clock with Moo Girl.
That does happen a lot. Wait, what? 35% off 5+ gift subs for with the train? Hold on, I am confused. But that... I'm gonna have to go check those settings. Treasure trains. What is a treasure train? I've never heard of this in my life.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama,
Solariyama.
llama. Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Okay. From time to time, Twitch may offer discounts on tier 1 community gift subs. These discounts take the form of blah, 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 blah. Discounts unlocked in channel for the duration of the train. Okay. Got it.
Yes.
All right. Sorry, I just didn't know what the treasure train was. So it's just a random thing that Twitch... I need more Scam Gillette. Oh, Scam Gillette was the best, man. My mortgage is more expensive than you are, Warren.
Good day.
Llama reading the fine print. Well, you gotta read the fine print. Twitch suddenly puts a promo of 35% off gifted subs on your channel. And you gotta go, wait a second. What's the catch, you know?
Yes.
Because I didn't run a treasure train. I don't decide that. They just decide it. So. I believe the loss is split on the treasure train. Twitch eats the loss if there's a loss during September stuff.
Your presence
But I
honors me.
believe it is split here. So it's just for the next, minute 20, if you want to gift subs to the community, you can give. It's still the same revenue split. So, even if I only get $1, Twitch gets $1, 50 cents, and it's 25-25, right? Like it's always split. It's just during a treasure train, more people can get gifted subs for cheaper is the idea. We can even change this if you guys want to 3,300 for the Summon Mage Necro run. Puts us at 84 gifted subs away from it. Thank you again, Solar Llama.
I'm overburdened.
Ooh, maybe? One day it'll be Arcanus.
Yes.
One day. So chat just gets cheaper benefits there, but
Good day.
block works at 1/3 while running. Terrazone Duriel ranks similar to, in terms of like getting a TC-87, like I got that, I got Mav's Diadem, almost Griffins. I got BK Sword,
Your presence
like I
honors
got
me.
some okay items there. It works out to be about the same as like Diablo. Now the difference is Diablo's going to drop way more other good things too. So I'll get, better other things. Duriel's drops overall are pretty trash, but this one at least is, for the TC-87, you're still gonna look to maybe get one an hour for like the unique. I got 2 set ones, a couple blues and stuff. So it's okay. But for Diablo, it's just because, it takes the time to get there.
Presence honors me.
Choo-choo. But yeah. What Moo Girl and I should do is move somewhere that's a little cheaper. I mean, Dallas overall is pretty cheap, which is nice. But, we could... How good is Terrazone Calking? It's alright. Not cheap enough. But move somewhere a little bit cheaper since I can work remote and she doesn't have her office job anymore. We got a 3,600 square foot house for 425K. Holy cow. I actually do think it'd be cool to live in like Europe or something, but I do also hate the cold. Come to Philly? Never.
I can't carry anymore.
Come to San Diego? I said cheaper.
Good day.
I love skiing. I love hockey. But I just don't like cold weather. And like driving if there's ice and snow and stuff. Yeah, families in Dallas. I could maybe convince my family to move. The bigger issue is, you know, all of our friends and everything are also in Dallas. Made a lot of good friends here, so. Broncos versus Cowboys. It'll be a shootout, as always, with the Cowboys. All I know is, as long as we're ahead of you by 34 points going into the fourth quarter, I feel safe. Ooh, 4 NATO. So close. Yeah, it's nice to be like near family and friends for sure. Denmark would be a place for us. I mean, I'd love to, but I don't think it's easy to just immigrate over to Europe, right? Like,
Yes.
2012, mortgage of $750. Oh, that sounds nice.
The order welcomes you.
Like, for real, how easy or hard is it to move
Good day.
like that? No, we just missed. There's a country that'll pay me 75 grand to move to it as long as I have one child. Hold up. What country is this? Who's gonna pay me 75 grand to move there? I move tomorrow.
Good day.
Do I like Doom on Cold Source? Yeah, it's actually solid. Italy, Spain, and Ireland have programs. They have programs, so they're going to pay me, an American, to move to Italy, and they're going to give me $300 or $75,000. You're welcome in Denmark. I'm just not sure how hard it is to move here. Yeah, I don't know what the difficulty is. 80k pounds. I don't know if I need any more pounds. My dad bod's already getting pretty big.
Where can I take you?
You need to start a business or invest in the local community. I mean, I have Llama RPG, Llama Gaming Studios, and Mr. Llama C Streaming. 2 businesses. Cryptic Axe. Ethereal? Oh, man. Come on. One socket Tomb Reaver. 212%. Gross. Living in Denmark is expensive. Oh yeah, we're looking for somewhere cheaper.
Good day.
Some rural areas in Italy have, yeah, you buy the home, and I don't know if we want to go that rural, you know, where it's like you buy this home for £1, but then you have to renovate all that. Hardcore speedruns were earlier, we just failed, so. I drank a potion, but I did not.
I can't carry anymore.
Because I accidentally was holding shift.
I am overburdened.
So yeah, I need a place that has good internet, is decently cheap. Am I considered an Italian citizen? Oh, they recently changed the law, so I don't think I am anymore. Or they're changing. They changed how it functions recently to make it harder to get citizenship. I also want somewhere that has decent schooling and safety. Again, remember I got 2 little kiddos.
Yes.
Oh, use the thresher. Why am I moving? Well, we're not moving yet. But one, Texas isn't as great of a state. It's got some rough stuff going.
I am overburdened.
And it's good for taxes though. 2, it's expensive, you know.
Your presence honors me.
Great barbecue. Ooh, nice sticky.
I can't carry anymore.
So, you know, just a consideration.
I am overburdened.
Utah's been nice.
I can't carry anymore.
I feel like it's you know, of the states, I feel like Colorado, New Mexico, Utah, Tennessee, the Carolinas, all those seem decent. They're all like south enough that they don't get too cold.
I can't carry anymore.
Moo Girl really likes Colorado. I'm like, I feel like it's probably gotten worse, but she used to live there and liked it, so. $500 square foot housing? Yeah, forget that. We ain't in for that. Copenhagen. Go visit, check it out. I don't like winter, you know. Otherwise, I'd look at Minnesota or Wisconsin or something. Go hang out in Maine with Cooley.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
You wouldn't want to hang with Cooley.
Carry anymore.
Cooley is actually a very nice guy. He tries to act tough, you know. Have his bad boy online persona. Aw, rare diadem. Dang, it would have been so sick to get that. Griffins as well.
Good day.
Source name Magic Win. We do have to have a throwback, huh?
I can't carry anymore.
Mr. Grail SC. That's Inferno.
Yes?
Back to the grind. The grind always grinds.
I can't carry
Are
anymore.
we up to 68% yet? We did! We hit the 68% today. Let's go. How exciting. I think it's 9 items away from the next percent.
Your presence
which
honors
is
me.
pretty good. Like, it's definitely slowed up a lot getting into these percents as it should. You know, that's just how it goes. It's a pretty decent ring, honestly. But hey, thank you, Reese's
That
Cups.
Fangry Reese Cups became a member.
I just realized I'm on players 3 when I should be on P1. It's like, why is everything taking a little bit longer to kill? Thank you so much for joining the Llamas of the Round. That's right, just like you can subscribe over on Twitch for a few bucks a month to support the stream. You can also do so on YouTube by pressing the join button
Good day.
and becoming a member today. Just like Angry Reese's
I am
Cups.
overburdened.
Of all the places you guys have lived, where was your favorite? Oh, Rare Scourge. Vienna, really?
I can't carry anymore.
Not touristy feeling?
I can't carry anymore.
Colorado? Anywhere but Iowa? Fair. The boonies Midwest? Yeah, we gotta get you
Your
somewhere else,
presence
Warren.
honors me.
Never mind, then your pay goes up. Definitely San Diego. Ah, San Diego.
Moo.
Tora, thank you very much for the prime. You like the winter though? Ugh, ow.
Moo.
And thank you very much
I am overburdened.
as well. Hello. Oh my gosh, where?
Well, I'm trying to show you a picture, but she won't give me the phone.
Oh, did Mama take the phone from you?
Where can I take you?
Oh, my dad said it is a brown recluse. There's a brown recluse in the house!
Oh no.
That's very dangerous for kids. Can you go kill it right now?
Okay, 1 second, chat.
Watch out. Okay, so it's right here. No, use your flip-flop. Baby. Look, chat. Ugh. You see it? That was like a brown recluse. You got bit by one? Oh, well. What? Right there. Make sure you kill it. You see it? Make sure you see its dead body. Don't repeat the word dead body. No, don't say dead body. We don't need to say dead body. No. 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 Say something else. I don't know what. Spider. Say spider. There you go.
Alright, so anyways, like I said, we gotta move! Now we got brown recluses up in this house. Melbourne, Australia, London, England, Pittsburgh. One of those is not like the other.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Is it really one? I don't know.
I am overburdened.
I'll ask the bug guy.
Good day.
What loot did it drop? Nothing good. Oh!
I am overburdened.
Oh my god, an rare sacred armor.
I can't carry anymore.
That hurts. Am I doing more Hell Hardcore speedruns today? Next stream we'll do some more again. I'm mad about today's death. And it's data clock in 40 minutes or so.
I am overburdened.
Your presence honors me.
So brutal.
I am overburdened.
So brutal.
I can't carry anymore.
Moo.
This is a reminder that your Prime sub does not automatically renew. This is also a reminder that it has been 10,862 days since the Cowboys have won a Super Bowl.
I am overburdened.
You know, unnecessary.
Good day.
Did I show Chad the spider? I did not. You have the picture of it. Either way, we probably have to burn the house down anyway, so. My mom and dad said yes. Yeah, but they're just gonna say that.
I am overburdened.
Alright, let's see. I don't know if that's an easy enough. Alright, chat. What spider is this? That is zoomed in. Somebody in here is a pest person and no spiders. I don't feel like it's a brown recluse. Better safe than sorry, but I feel like it's not reclusey enough. I mean, it was out in the open. What's the shape on its back? I don't know. It just didn't seem like there was enough of like a dark violin on its back. You know, it was like kind of, but...
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Still burn the house down? What? You don't like our house? I worked really hard to take that loan from you and buy this house, okay?
Good day.
Burned up. Ouch.
Yes.
Might or a fanaticism. That hurts.
Good day.
Burn down the house. Takes care of the mortgage. It's true.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh my god.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Okay, first SJ. Sell it. And he's better.
I'm overburdened.
As long as you can kill declone, which using the prevent monster heal trick, anybody basically can,
Good day.
you should always sell it.
I can't carry anymore.
5 unit set enemies drop. All the dollars. Right.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, definitely do it then.
Where can I take you?
That'd be brutal, Dark. I'm happy there are people out there who love spiders.
I can't carry anymore.
Moo Girl and myself are not those people. Sorry, spiders. I try to be kind to most of them. And let them have their half the house and then we live in the other half, but...
Good day.
You skip the part of the zoo where the spiders are? I get it. like I say, they have their rooms in the house and we have our rooms. And as long as we stay out of each other's rooms, everything's fine. But when they start crossing over into our rooms, it's like, hey, we made an agreement. You guys get half the house. Half my mortgage is just paying for the spiders. You know?
Your presence honors me.
Is it true they have huge spiders in Australia? Yes. The spiders there are freakishly large.
I am overburdened.
I'm talking like that big.
Good day.
And the biggest ones aren't even the worst ones. That's right.
I am overburdened.
Do they keep it as a pet to eat things and let it roam free in their house?
I am overburdened.
You'd have to ask them. All I know is they like to hide in your stuff. So then you go and like open a cabinet or whatever it is, and then they jump out at you because they're, you know.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
This is all hearsay from what I've heard from Australians.
Where can I take you?
Not for me.
I can't carry anymore.
Correct, Warren. No usage.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
You'd rather have spiders than cats roaming around? I don't know. I'd go for the cats personally. And I'm not even like the biggest cat person. I think that is right, Warren. Most Aussies don't care about spiders. It's the snakes that cause more headaches.
Where can I take you?
We have a pack of coyotes in our backyard. Oh my god. Just every single deadly thing. Just in your backyard in Australia.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
What's Australia like? From like a social, economic standpoint.
I can't carry anymore. It's lost.
Good day.
They don't wear shoes in public? What? That's a lie.
I can't carry anymore.
Dude, of course not. Like, are the people there nice? Or is it kind of a leave me alone sort of place?
I am overburdened.
Your presence honors me.
That is true, Korean.
I can't carry anymore.
Imagine Texas, okay, it's like that, but not at all though.
I can't carry anymore.
They're the kind of people that would travel around to your city and not call you up to say hello. That does sound like Kano. Like the US, but a bit more laid back.
Good day.
What economy isn't messed up right now? Llama RPG economy, good point. Good point.
I am overburdened.
Your presence honors me.
All right, let's see. We have 12 unique armors, 17 unique weapons, 9 other, and 4 sets remaining. So that's 29, 38, 42 items remaining there. And then, of course, 200 something ethereals. 1 rune, 37 rune words. Definitely some rune words to go get.
Good day.
For sure, exclamation. Hello.
I am overburdened. I can't carry
When I was in
anymore.
Pittsburgh, someone asked me what it was like living in Melbourne. I'd heard dirt huts and do kangaroos jump through the night. And?
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. It's locked.
Fair question. It's on the other side of the world.
Your presence honors me.
Should repeat trigger mastery checks. What do you mean by trigger mastery checks? What's a mastery check? I thought masteries are just part of calculation. Oh, you're saying in case it went up one more level in between?
I can't carry anymore.
Or the chance to... Oh, the chance for it to upgrade. No. No, it is just the attack again. One time, but not any of the other, like, benefits.
I am overburdened.
Oh, a rare scourge again. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, just re-roll the attack. That's fine.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
With all the talk of Australia, I know it's worse. Spiders the size of a small dog, 5-meter snakes, or scorpions in your shoes. Yeah, that's kind of why I just stay out of Australia.
I am overburdened.
Not really on my list. A day in Australia just seems like a day on Fear Factor, you know?
I am overburdened.
What fear do I have to live through today? The spiders won't even kill. Great. They'll just hospitalize you. Yeah, but then you're gonna have a heart attack from the hospital bill. They take you to the hospital and make anti-venom, that's gonna be like $100,000 or something probably. Oh wait, no, it's not the US, sorry.
Yes?
Never mind.
I can't carry anymore.
Such a crazy concept. not paying your life savings and more. Go to the hospital.
I need a key.
Good day.
Yeah. So in Australia, you'll die from the snakes and stuff, but you won't die from the medical debt at least. So that's a positive. Run.
I can't carry it.
Where can I take you?
Wait, what happened with the NRL?
I am overburdened.
That's crazy, Mac.
I can't carry anymore.
Just can't roll anything F today. Unfortunately.
Good day.
Kind of a sad day here, like 2 hours of runs and nothing. I will take the Mavs diadem, but that's definitely not considered a good day by any means.
I am overburdened.
Can run Zerker in tunnels and he'd be fine. I mean, I'd probably still rather just go to the pits. Pits is probably still better than going around, but I do enjoy having some variety and farming characters, you know. Nice Coperino.
Your presence.
If it rolls enhanced defense, then it's always going to be the max. So that does help it get max there, but it's still really nice to get the 15% ED.
I am overburdened.
Come on.
It's locked.
Hey. Ford or COH?
Good day.
Debatable. Depends what characters you're running, right? If you use physical damage, probably more looking at the fort. COH is more of a spellcaster armor. Or is elemental?
I can't carry anymore.
Enough room.
It's locked.
Meh. Oh.
Your presence honors me.
Do another hardcore den attempt today. We are done with the hardcore dens today.
I am
I
overburdened.
may come back tomorrow and we'll do some more. Trying to think about it. I probably won't right another one. I'd say we could also just do more grind and try and get a good F-rail grind in, but
I can't carry anymore.
it's alright. Alright. Not happening today, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll call it here. Go Jays. GG, everybody. Thank you guys for being here. Again, if you go hang out in the !VOD channel, just let that puppy run. If we can get those average viewers to 75, it will allow us to push towards partnership right there. Mwah. Good to see you all. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, wherever you are. Peace. I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow, but Sunday if not tomorrow. Have a good one.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold
Here's
earth
some more food
and the
money
twisted
for the
nightmares
kid.
that have
I
haunted
can
my
afford
every waking
food money
moment.
for the...
There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bit of killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos. Listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment stopped. He's finally free. Not even death can save him from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hand behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The frigid Highlands, all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. E-botted poison over shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes into red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my character tree. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. me. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds ends, her lame volcanoes burning away. Cat level 4, hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengraved statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the lord of destruction today. Souls and controls roads fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Straight specify it's time to die. Blade shit on assassin, invade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the passes, the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beasts.